word that describes food that has been chewed.
Pre-chewed.
Masticated?
No. It's like it has a name, not a. It's not a. It's not.
Used.
Gross.
Pre-owned.
I'm gonna be right back.
Disgusting.
It's not
Oh.
bolus, is it?
That's the change meeting. No change release.
Bolus is a ball-like mixture of food and saliva that forms. Oh, I guess it is bolus. For whatever reason, I thought it started with ch.
Chewed.
Chyme is the thing in your stomach. Bolus is the thing in your mouth.
Chyme is
Yeah,
a state of
CHY.
mind.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers.
Oh, we like numbers. I'm a number enjoyer. Man.
Do we like numbers?
We like numbers. I'm a number enjoyer.
What should go?
And you can die with your numbers.
I will probably die with numbers. You are correct.
What exits do I have? ZB1012. How the fuck do I get to ZB1012 from here?
ZB12?
Oh,
No, ZB1012.
I have just been
ZB1012?
informed that there are some deliveries that need to be done. It will probably be no more than 5 minutes, but
That is acceptable.
Lumpy is still chewing on things.
Mm-hmm. It will give me time to cease my bolus acquisition.
Desiccated sustenance bar.
And it'll give me time to make sure I have my bearings and know where all the stuff I need is.
I just lied to you. It will maybe be 12 minutes, not 5.
Oh,
Absolute
Really?
bastard. Kill him.
Mother! I knew inviting
Put
you
him
would be a
down.
mistake. Oh, it's all good.
Get
man.
him.
I'll see you in a
Get
bit.
him now.
Slay him.
Put him in the ground.
Work him to the grave.
Extract, baby, with 8 minutes to spare. 8 1/4 minutes to be precise. Rubles.
And we're back.
welcome back.
Hello, my boy. Regal had to make some deliveries. He will be back soon. Within a decade of minutes. 10.
That's fine. What is it? You do the active points by 5 for the amount of chakra it costs, and then the real points by 5 for the actual cost. Is that how it is?
If it is a multi-power slot,
Yeah.
then yes.
Okay. Just making sure that I was doing the calculation right.
If it's fixed, then it's by 10.
Yes. Is it
Yeah.
a fixed slot or a variable slot?
None of these powers make sense to be fixed slots.
Then you are correct.
So, yeah.
We hate variable power slots.
Fixed
fixed all
only.
the way.
Go big or go home.
Yes. In fact,
My gun has one setting, and it is kill.
So
I
both
mean,
of those powers besides killing attack are worth 2. because they're 12 real points each. Or 3. I don't. Does it round up or down? Because I mean,
It
12
rounds to
divided
whichever
by
is
5.
closer, unless it is a 0.5. It's a 0.5, and it rounds whichever way is in favor of the player.
So
Yep.
it's going to round down because
Mhm.
the 2 is going to end up being less than 4, I guess, in this case.
Alright, where's my money
Actually,
source?
use these.
Lobos.
That's going to be that. So I'm just keeping track of the karma.
Karma
Where the
chameleon?
hell did I draw karma from? Chakra cost.
Karma,
I can look at how much they cost on it. Well,
Paid
quickly.
last the other day, so I wanted to clarify. If you run out of chakra, you can still use your powers. You just use stun in place of chakra.
I meant to mention this, but I ended up doing a weird thing with the summons, which is none of them actually have chakra reserves. Because they don't actually use chakra for their powers. The chakra is all inside of the body, making it move.
Okay.
I didn't really know how to represent that, so I was just like, all right, everything will just be off of endurance. I just remove the
Yeah,
chakra reserve,
That's
more
a
or
fine
less.
way of doing it, because the chakra stat and the endurance stat are identical. So
Yeah.
like logically, you could just say this thing's chakra functions as its endurance.
Yeah, that's more or less how it's working.
Yeah, and then it's just the same either way.
Insert note. Note inserted. All right. Do they have costs somewhere for like what everything else costs to upgrade skills and all that? Like there's a table for that
Skills in the
somewhere.
skills section. Each increase of +1 in a skill costs 2 points.
Oh, is it just consistent across the board? It's not like lots of other games where you
There are
buy
some
stuff in character
skills-
creation and then when you go to the next thing, XP all of a sudden takes more points.
Things don't cost different amounts depending on when you buy them.
Okay.
There are some skills, like the knowledge skills, the science skills, and the
Yeah,
culture
that you have to
skills,
be specific about.
which you do have to be specific about them, and also they're cheaper to buy and upgrade. They cost 2 points each and are upgraded for 1.
All right. Because Karu will have grabbed at least some of them knowledge skills.
Knowledge is cringe. Know thy
Mm.
enemy? Yeah, I know they're gonna get their ass beat.
And what about the attributes? Are those the same? Or you just
Same as to buy them initially.
we have that somewhere? Or am I just gonna have to find it in the book?
It is buried in the characteristics section. Let me see if it's already been posted in the important resources area.
It doesn't look like it, but maybe I'm missing it.
Does
Oh
not
wait,
look like
no.
it.
Nah, characteristic comparisons.
Yeah, there's just a comparison table. I think it's I know Dex is more.
Yeah, Dex is like 2 or something. Or
Dex
what,
costs
4?
Dex costs 2, and everything else costs 1 per point.
Yeah.
Mm,
OCV, DCV, and those guys are 5 each.
The mental versions are 3.
Mental versions are 3. Speed is 10 each. Endurance and chakra, I think, is 5
1
for
to
1.
1.
Oh,
No,
For the
sorry, it's
actual
1 for
point.
5. 1 for 5. You get
Yeah,
5
1
points
for
for every
5.
1 you put in.
Oh, okay.
body is 1 to 1. I think stone's 2 to 1.
Yeah, 2 points for every 1 point you put in.
Yeah.
2 stun for every 1 point you put in.
The recovery stats are 2 for 1.
Is recovery 2 for 1? I thought it was 1 for 1.
I thought it was 2 for 1. I might be wrong.
I could have swore it was 1 for 1.
It might be 1 for 1.
No, that's 1 for 1.
Well, there you have it. It's 1 for 1.
hell is the Sand people called? What is their village? Is it Hidden Sand Village?
Yeah, you can write it like that. Each village has like 2 or 3 names because
Yeah.
it was in Japanese and then translated and whatnot. So
Mhm.
like your village is alternately called the village hidden in the leaves and Konoha Gakure, or just Konoha.
No, I'm not gonna do hidden. It just makes the freaking skill thing look
Yeah,
that much
you can just
worse.
say like Sand Village. It's fine.
Yeah. That's basically what I'm gonna do because that's what I did for the Water Village at the beginning. So
Keep it consistent. I like that.
Consistency. Ugh.
Consistency.
it only costs 2 for that.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I escaped with Snickers.
With Snickers?
Yeah, I found it in a raid, and I got back with it. Hence, I escaped with the Snickers.
Oh,
Who were you raiding?
The general populace, more or less.
Fair. Tarkov.
that's just burglary.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's just a burglar.
I mean, to be fair, the general populace is also raiding the general populace, and also trying to murder me.
They're also
So-
burglars.
It's less burglary and more general anarchy.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm gonna make sure I win.
That's so counterintuitive. Why would anarchy have a general?
Well, someone's got to be in control of the anarchy.
I thought they were all about like no
Lieutenant
hierarchies. I thought they were all about like no hierarchies and stuff.
No, you're thinking of anti-hierarchy, not anarchy.
Yeah. Anarchy is just no state.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the word "state" makes me think of this stupid fucking Tumblr post. Actually, it might have been not been a Tumblr post, but it was just a thread of comments where it was. God, it's so fucking stupid. I actually mental flashback myself every time I think about it.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah,
Combat value stuff is
Mental
5.
flashpoint.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
mental combat value is 3.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be right back.
The defenses are 1-to-1.
The defensive, or
Yeah. You can buy physical and energy defense, just base.
oh yeah. I forgot I can do that.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that instead.
I need a car battery and a fucking electric motor. God damn it. You don't sell a car battery?
Gives me what? 11 points to play. What is the recovery?
That's like
4, I
how
think?
mu- Oh.
No, I mean the cost. I want to say it's 4.
Recovery cost is 1-to-1.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's great pumping your recovery. It's so good.
Didn't realize it was 1-to-1. Holy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll throw some points into that too.
That is the reason why I decided to do something that's a little bit BM.
And then the chakra and endurance are 5-to-1, right? Or do you think it's something different?
You get you get 5 points for every 1 point you put in, I believe.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome
back.
It is good to be back.
You get 5 points of endurance for every 1 point you put in?
Yep.
Interesting.
All right.
You gotta pump
well,
those numbers up.
I think I just freaking messed with the XP a little bit to spend 180, but I still am spending all that. Yay.
See who else is willing to buy this shit.
So Keiru has learned about the Leaf and Sand Village as well.
Fog.
As well as gaining 3 new powers and... Well, boosting both offensive combat value by a smidge and chakra by a smidge. I should have made that puddles create ice rather than ice, but or I mean puddles, but whatever.
Ice make puddle. Puddle make ice.
Well, because I got the talent ice walking all the weeks ago and have not had any use for it. I guess it's just 2 points, so it's not like it's a massive loss. But
Just an egg. What a fucking waste of time.
I did already check, and apparently the fate system works in the Foundry, so I don't have to go and do roll 20 this time.
Massive pog.
Yeah, I'm
Immense.
always happy when I don't have to use roll 20 for those.
Divine pug.
I'm having problems with Foundry where I'm like trying to do a part 2 of that Lancer game I ran in
Mhm.
Foundry, and I can't get it to update at all.
Weird. I know that they've been messing with this stuff because I know that there's a big update coming, but I've been kind of nervous about updating Lancer, so because I don't want it to delete everything. Because you can see how many things I've put into that to Lancer. I tons of guys.
Yeah, like
already
at
read.
least 2.
So I haven't actually hit any of the update for Lancer yet, just because I don't want it to break.
Do I need you? No.
But I have no idea if it's actually updated or not.
Don't need you. We'll keep you.
I guess I can actually go look at the GitHub. It should say. Nope, it hasn't updated yet. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is an old one. Is there an updated version? Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, January 20th appears to be the latest update. So, it is up to date with the current one, which is 1.20. Or I guess 01 or 0.1.20. Yeah, for Foundry.
I've got something.
It's very possible. I haven't hit the update yet, so it might just be that the GitHub one is broken. So, which one do you have? Because that's just the one I found on the game systems thing. I didn't go digging through the GitHub.
We're talking about Foundry or Hero System, or sorry, not
Or
Hero.
Lancer for
Lancer.
Foundry.
I'm talking about my Foundry version, like just the version
Oh,
of my Foundry. Like the current version is like 8 or 0.8 something, and I'm at 0.1 something.
that's odd.
And every time I hit the update button, it's like, you need version 14 of Node.js. You have version 12. And I downloaded the installer for version 14 of Node.js.
Weird.
And it was like, nah.
No,
I don't know what the heck's the deal with that. Haven't had any issues with the updating of the Foundry system, other than you have to run it as an administrator. But 'cause if you try and run it normally, if you just do it the normal way, it yells at you about not being an administrator. Because apparently I'm at well, the most recent stable one is 0.7.10.
You know, Smash really fucking hit it out of the park with their music.
Mm.
May I
I think
just say?
Nintendo did.
Yeah,
It is very catchy.
it's such an
It's weird
ear-
because it's not something I think about very often. Like I like the music, but it's not something that I generally go and like seek out to listen to while I'm not actively playing.
Mm-hmm.
There are games that I do that. It's just Smash just isn't one of them.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
because Smash is fun all on its own, so I don't need to go seek out the music elsewhere.
Also, a lot of the music from Smash.
Oh shit! We got the big Reeg.
I've been back. Did I not say I was back?
Oh, I must not have heard you. I might have had just gotten up.
My mic might have not.
Yeah, I also did not hear you say that.
We just kind of back not too long ago.
Welcome back. So I'm just gonna do a quick roll call.
Or do that
We
roll
got
call.
Hayden.
Take a fat piss.
Hayden.
Be back in a moment.
Oh, no.
Please delay the call.
We'll delay the roll call until he's done with his fat piss.
I took the liberty of stealing one sandwich without.
Oh shit. Sandwich get?
Well, I didn't steal it. It was actually made for me, but I
You've lifted it from its home.
well, its home was supposed to be for. No, I didn't take my uncle's lunch and say this is now mine.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to do things. Just grab the sandwich, claim it for your own.
I feel like my uncle would be rather upset.
I mean, I'd hope so.
I mean, it's like, yeah. Because the thing is, I don't think he would check inside of the lunch that I give him. I think he'd just be like, ah, there is food inside. And then he'll find he's a sandwich short.
Oh my god. You're like my brother with Dad's beers. As long as you don't open a new pack, you won't notice.
To be clear, I wasn't doing that. I am not like your brother with your father's beers because I didn't do that.
You're a sandwichaholic. Just
Alright.
can't get enough of the deli meats.
This sandwich contains no meat.
Sand hall.
Oh my god, it's just sand. There's no witch in there.
That's fucked up.
I know. Sandwiches, as I thought we all knew, were invented to get justice for Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and metal.
I'm surprised you went to Hansel and Gretel with that instead of Salem.
Instead of Sailor Moon?
No, the witch trial.
I know there's a witch trial.
No, that one, if we were getting justice for the Salem witch trial, we need to get justice on behalf of the witches.
No. I'm not saying
You
that
ever,
you would go with justice. I'm saying they were made as a snack.
What about the
Which-
do you ever think about that
poor
one
people
guy who
that
got
were-
crushed to death in the Salem
Mhm.
witch trial?
Giles Corey, yes. He's a
God,
good man.
I was actually thinking about that guy last night for no reason and how he's so based.
It's just so lit living like a half hour from there. One of the perks of being from Massachusetts.
The only perk of being from Massachusetts.
I get to be near
live
Theo.
close to
That's the perk.
Salem.
You
I
can live
still
close to a man
remember-
who was crushed to death for his beliefs.
For years and years in high school, I wore a Celtic cross around my neck that I bought at Salem. I bought it because I thought it looked cool, and I kept wearing it because the chain broke and I couldn't get it off. And so I was like, "This is my life now," and I wore that thing for years.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait. Sorry, the chain broke and you couldn't get it off?
yeah. The little claspy bit didn't open anymore.
Oh, I see what you.
I know.
Um,
And so I still remember there's this woman at my church named Barbara who was like 90, who was wearing like the same symbol, and she always liked me. I think because she thought we were kindred spirits or something. But actually, I just didn't know how to work my necklace.
We would
Jesus
be kindred
Christ.
spirits, you know, if I was able to get my necklace off.
So I take it Payton has returned.
Yeah, it's a pretty good assumption.
Regal is here.
I
Mitchell is here.
Mhm.
And Theo is here.
Yes, sir.
So who would like to do the recap for last session? Which was 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so last session we ran away like huge cowards.
Thank you, mean huge heroes.
heroes.
And
Like sensible ninja.
and my
Like
disappointment is immeasurable. But
You could have fucking fought.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
If you wanted to, you could have started
can't
throwing hands. No one was
undo-
stopping you.
the mistakes that other people make. I'm not a leader, Regal.
You made this mistake.
You're a massive fucking coward, is what you are.
Along
Stand up
with
for your
you.
beliefs, you little bitch. I asked you fight like a man or die like a dog, but I guess we know how that fucking go.
Well,
Bark, bark,
I'm a
motherfucker.
child, so
Yes,
We
we're all
are.
children.
it's very hard for me to fight like a man.
We're all children in this case.
I don't think it's that hard. I think you play better than most men.
Yeah. I'm a child. You're also a child with fucking superpowers, alright? So,
Yeah, one-shotting people by swinging a rock at them. Heck, with a kunai. Sorry, I expected rock.
It's like at a martial arts tournament. What's your weapon? And he just like swings a brick with a rope tied around it. Like, whoa,
Not even
fella!
a rope tied around it. It is just a brick.
no, it's super glued to a knife.
I upgraded my sai, and the martial arts instructor is like, "Oh, let me see it." And he's like, this giant fucking rock.
It's
He's
a
like,
fucking cinder block.
"This is very DIY, but I like your style."
Alright, I made this
It's a
new martial arts
knife.
weapon. Yeah, what is it? And you just pull out a cinder block.
I
What?
call it the caveman technique.
Caveman kind of broke.
I call it returning to your roots. And he fucking bashes his head in.
You've heard of Crouching Tiger, you've heard of Hidden Dragon, but have you heard of Hulking Man? Like, what?
Have you heard of excessive violence?
All right. So one thing is Mitchell has acquired knowledge skills, which I guess reflects his character spending some time hitting the books between now and the exams. Does anyone else have anything they are doing besides just in the gym training or on the field?
I don't think I spent my points, so I'm not even in the gym training.
Yeah, no. You see, we are aloofing in the forest.
I completely built my summons, so I just spent the entire fucking time away from the rest of the team doing that.
He's been in woodshop class the whole time, like building drones, and Theo's been lying in a field looking at the funny clouds,
Yo, me too.
Weeping.
On you cloud.
weeping. That one's so beautiful.
Eerie cloud.
And although there is not a money system, and I don't plan to implement one, if there is any sort of non-super-powered items you wish to have with you, you can purchase them.
Rope. Hammer.
Rope.
Hammer. Anything of that sort, you can just write that on your character sheet, and I will be like, yes, you can purchase a hammer. Yes, you can purchase some rope.
Let's see. I'm just gonna put it below my gear in the gear section, just not give it a point cost.
Smart. What I'm going to do is that's
An enemy has been slain.
clear it.
Clear what?
Sorry, I said I have to clear this idea as that way it cannot be bad.
Ah. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Glorious.
The glorious revolution.
And then if nothing else extraordinary is happening, I will happily fast forward to the morning of the exams.
Watching that.
where you are to arrive at a designated room at 8 a.m.
Full of not just a bunch of people that have. There's like 12 of them that have actual features, but all of them have features now.
Yeah, all of them have features and just start sweating. Oh no. Oh, they all have features.
Well, you know,
Oh
in
no.
like anime, when you only have
I'm
the main
sweating.
characters and then the villains or the other side
Yeah, you
important
walk
side
into a
characters.
room and like one guy is colored in and everyone else is grayscale, and you're like, That's
That's
why.
what we were expecting, and then we walk in and just everyone's colored in. Oh no!
Oh no, there's main character hair everywhere.
Lumpy.
Uh-huh.
I need that character sheet. Because I've got one other person who actually will be represented on the field.
You need another character sheet.
Yeah.
Enemy has been slain.
In the goon info section, or just the.
In roll 20, because I've got another person who will actually be visible
Oh.
on the field.
Okay.
The other 5 are
Ned.
they aren't really an issue in terms of that.
Edited, controlled by Payton. Oh, that's an interesting name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you see that one, by the way?
No, I can't actually.
Oh, do I have to change show to players? Oh, right. I have to put it in your journal as well. Whoops.
Mhm.
I don't like how those are separate, by the way.
Team has destroyed
You can control it and edit it, but you can't see it. It's like
Well, I think it's more of so you can see it but not control and edit it.
I can see why it would be the other way around. If A does not mean B, but B does mean A, right?
Yeah. But I think they were lazy, so they're just like, whatever, make it either way.
Yeah, not a big problem. So you walk into the room, and it's not like everyone's already sitting at a table when you get there. Like people are trickling in. Also, these aren't set out in a grid pattern. Like people of the same village are sort of clustered together because they know each other. Like you walk in and you immediately see that the major villages, Leaf, Sand, Stone, Cloud, and Mist, are sort of keeping to themselves. Each of those villages has sent a couple teams. And then there's a number of one-off teams with seemingly they're the only people with their headbands. They're sort of awkwardly trying to like talk to each other. Sort of
Talking between the one-offs, or
the one-offs occasionally will speak to other groups, but the major villages tend to, at least at the moment, be keeping to themselves. And not everyone's here. People are still sort of trickling in. Also, there are no ninja from the Hidden Valley, but there is a game called Hidden Valley Ninja that I swiped some artwork from.
yeah, I was about to say, that artwork seems not different, not similar to the other.
What, you don't like Hidden Valley
No,
Ranch? Cheese and ranch dip?
I do like it, Lumpy. I just want that to be known. But his,
Well,
his
I did
genre-
like the whole write up first, and then I went to get images, and there were no images anywhere, and so I was like, well.
So
So these guys definitely have the highest chance of advancing, right?
yeah, no. If they don't advance, I'm gonna be upset.
They've got all right likelihood to advance through the different preliminary rounds.
All right.
And
if
stuff's
all right
happening
doesn't
off
mean
screen.
9
I've
to
given
5,
all the different teams like percentage chances. So like, I don't even know if the planned villains will just int round 1. You know, we'll see how it goes. Anything could
That'd be
happen.
so fucking funny.
No, there are some teams which I'm like, these guys are plot significant. They will advance. But for everyone else, I'm like, eh,
Plot armor.
yeah. Yeah, Peyton, you see, you're the one with the chakra vision. You can see all kinds of stuff going on in here. It's kind of kaleidoscopic.
Mm.
A couple people here really stand out as having like exceptionally bright chakra signatures that is like super hard to see. Like it's just so bright, it's tough.
We got the villain aura.
This
Got
woman
it.
down here, no, not the villain aura, just like a really bright, like aura. So this one down here in the bottom right.
Yeah.
And this one here on like the middle right. These people are like noticeably like.
Are her fingers elongating?
Those are her fingernails, but yeah.
Okay. It's I've been zoomed out, so it's kind of hard to tell with the finger
Yeah.
stuff and fingernails. And I'm like,
It
if that's
was
just
a
fingers
bit,
elongating, that shit's fucking cursed. I want her gone.
It's very fucking salad fingers, that's for sure.
Yeah. Fingernails isn't nearly as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Salad fingers or ballad fingers?
Your character, Payton, recognizes this individual here. This is a shithead member of your clan who, throughout your childhood, has tried to publicly humiliate you a couple times. You know, you recognize her right away, and she recognizes you.
Childhood bully.
Yeah. And this team here that I'm pinging,
Yeah.
they seem to just be grown-ass men.
What's your childhood power?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What's your childhood power? Working a 9 to 5,
They just seem to be fully adults.
having a fucking mortgage.
Kind of.
How many times have you failed high school? Numbers?
A
What's
few.
Actually, give me a knowledge Mist Village roll real quick.
Knowledge in Mist Village. Hell, that's among us. Given our last encounter with Mist Village.
Wow. Freaking right on.
Scraping by.
That doesn't bode well.
How much should I give you here? I don't know. The Mist Village has a reputation for being underhanded and cutthroat.
You don't say.
Underhanded and cutthroat. You mean like killing a bunch of people to try and kill someone? Like that?
Hmm.
Yeah. Cutting
It
people
wouldn't
in half,
surprise
bro.
you if these people sandbag their exams so that they can show up and murk children.
Yep.
That is funny.
Does like
imagine.
like is
Just
it hard
failing.
to succeed at the exam if other people also succeed? Like, is this grading on a bell curve or something, or can like everyone pass if everyone succeeds?
So the short answer is everyone will not pass, but it's, I guess, theoretically not impossible.
I mean, depending on what tests there are, right? Because as long as there aren't tests where you're directly competing with other people for a finite amount of resources.
So there is a tournament bracket at the end of all of these exams where you like 1v1 each other, but
That's
you
just
don't.
for fun.
Yeah, the result, like whether or not you win your round, doesn't technically determine whether or not you pass. So, like in the show, one guy surrendered his round, but still became Chunin because he really punched above his weight class and also had like really good decision making, and he knew that he needed to give up then or he was gonna get fucking murked. And so they were like, he's got a good head on his shoulders and can handle himself in a fight, so fucking go for it. You can be Chunin.
I see.
And there was also Naruto who fucking won his fight, but his body was so fucking wrecked by it that they were like, this is not a sustainable way to be a professional ninja, so you're gonna not pass. So it's,
They called him cringe and sent him home.
he like tore his like fingernails off in the fight.
Jesus Christ!
Well, he burrowed through the ground with his just fingers, and he came out with like all his fingertips like bleeding and his nails coming off, and they were like,
Yeah, no, that's a reasonable reason to go. You're not passing. It's not something you do.
They were like, you won your fight, but like that, like if we were to promote you, that is not a sustainable way to like be a professional.
You will die within a few weeks doing that shit.
So technically, Theo, like everyone could pass, but there are like a bunch of rounds. Each round has like failure conditions, so like people always do, but it's not like an only 10 people can pass situation.
Okay.
What if no one passes?
There are sections where like by necessity, I guess there kind of is, right? So like in the show, there was one section of the exam where like every team was given a scroll, and you had to like go through this very dangerous forest and get to like a building inside the building. And when you got there, you had to have 3 scrolls.
Mhm.
So by necessity, I guess not everyone can pass.
Well, that's why it depends on the tests that are in there.
Yeah, so it depends on the test because they're all different. The fucking second test in the show was fucking lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the one that was like joint hosted by the Leaf Village and the Sand Village.
Mhm.
And it started in the Leaf Village, and it was all fine and dandy. And then they're like, okay, round 2 is just like a fucking overland race to the next country. Right? Which is already like, okay. And then when they get to the other country, they realize that the other country has just been setting booby traps for all the foreigner ninja to get fucked.
That's fucked. A room full of people. Some of which are probably going to try and fuck us over especially hard.
Maybe, maybe not. But there are so many faces and symbols that you do not recognize. You can chat with people if you would like.
I would not look.
No, the only thing I have to do here is flip off this bitch and then just go back to kind of hanging out and waiting.
I mean,
So
do
you're
we
not
have
sitting-
a table? I'm just entirely missing us if we do exist on this map.
Oh,
No, I
this
don't
is
think-
not a literal representation of the room. This is just me grouping the people who are teammates.
Mhm. My NPC box. In this case, it's
Check if
NPC
pizzas
boxes.
arrived yet.
Okay.
When did you order
And by
it,
hold on
Theo?
a second, I mean you guys can go right ahead.
I mean, I'm just going to find somewhere to sit down and wait.
All right. So I take it you're
Mm.
not sitting with the rest of the Leaf Ninja?
I probably would. I would somewhere near them.
Are they over there?
Yeah, but they're not like the center of...
Yeah, I'll just sit away from them.
All right.
I think Karu is going to start this off with at least some level of subterfuge by walking around and just kind of leaking some of his mist onto everyone he can possibly touch.
Fucking crop dust in the whole room.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, he's going to keep it to like, very, very close, but just bumbling around, trying to get close to as many people as he can so that he can see them most of the time. Anyway.
Yeah, and you know what? While you do that, someone tries to talk to you.
No.
Oh my god.
This one goes, hello. Hi.
Pretend like
Just
you're
kind of-
blind and deaf and just keep walking.
My name is Tsukino. What's yours?
Karu will kind of do his usual thing and just kind of stare in a different direction as if he didn't hear and then answer.
Hello?
I'm Karu Kiri.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Tsukino. I've never done this before. Have you?
No.
Oh. Well, then we're in the same boat. Want to be friends?
Maybe. Where are you from?
I'm from the village hidden under the moon. I don't know anyone, but I'd like to make friends. Hopefully, later we can help each other out.
Is there an insight-esque thing?
Um, yeah. Do you have
I
a
don't
skill
think
that
I
you think
have.
would apply to that? Then just roll an 8 plus intelligence over 10. Roll against that.
Actually, I need to actually
Her
check. What skills did I just add? I don't think I added anything that would give me. Not really. No.
the symbol on her headband is a little crescent moon.
So 8 plus. So what would it be? Intelligence divided by 10, you said?
Yeah, because normally
Okay.
it's 9 plus stat over 5. So for untrained, I'm doing 8 plus stat over 10.
All right. So in this case, it'll be 10 then, because my intelligence
Alright.
is 20. Nope. Kira is trusting.
She's tough to get a beat on. She seems fine. But her teammates seem a little more reserved.
Yeah, sure. Kira will. Like, he still won't, like, look at her directly,
Mm-hmm.
but
Nor
he
would
will at
he.
least shake her
Yeah.
hand.
Okay.
Make a con save.
No, she goes, that's wonderful. Would you like me to introduce my teammates to you? Here. This
If
is
you don't
Gecko.
mind.
Hmm?
Just, yeah, basically go ahead.
This is Gecko. This fellow. He sort of nods at you. And these two, talkative bunch, this is Kagayaki and that's Han. And they both sort of nod at you. Han has a medium-sized sword strapped over his back. Kagayaki has two sort of scythes. And Gecko does not appear to have any weapons or ninja tools whatsoever, but does have tattoos on his fingers. And Tsukino has two swords strapped in an X shape on her back, and she smells noticeably of flowers.
Well, are the rest of your team as new?
Oh yeah, we're all. I mean, we've both only been doing this for less than a year. We started a couple of months before the last tuning exam, but we were like way too green for that. But that's okay. I'm looking forward to this. It'll be good.
That's nice.
I'm kind of jealous because all you Leaf Ninja, there's so many of you. I'm sure you're all great friends, but we smaller villages don't really know anyone.
Is this the moment where someone starts a fist fight?
The feeling's mutual for me, but
Oh,
I'm from afar.
oh. Well, we have a legend in our villages that someone traveling from afar will be the spark of peace in a world torn by war. So we have a strong tradition of just being really welcoming.
That's good to know.
At some point, if you get a chance, you should visit our village.
Perhaps on more favorable circumstances. My last vacation was unpleasant.
Oh, well, that's why you should come to our place. It's always lovely.
Well, it was lovely until, well, stuff happened. It really
Yeah, we're terrible at it.
We tried.
Just keep killing. I don't know how to stop.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, I think at that point, unless she seems to have anything else to say, Kara will just kind of continue to bumble.
yeah, she's not gonna hold you up.
Yep.
You get a
Then
few
return
fuck
to the
offs
rest.
from assorted folk.
Oh.
In fact, one guy, he's got a book open that he's sort of going through, and he just shoots you the dirtiest glance. You can feel it even though you can't see him.
Here's the dirtiest glance. Pointed eyes.
If
You need
looks
to
could
try
kill.
harder.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow. Yeah. After he's at least gotten to like half the people, unless it seems that at least the people who are running the show are not getting pissed, then he'll just continue bumbling around.
There's a fellow also misting it up over here who you bump into. Or this guy.
Which
misting
corner?
it up.
There we go.
He's also misting it up.
Hmm.
But he's wearing like a beekeeper outfit. And he's got a funky backpack with a bunch of holes in it.
Hmm.
You have no idea what that could be.
Yeah. But after that, yeah, Cairo will return to at least as close as to the others as he can get.
Yeah. There's a seat by the rest with your team that you can sit in. No problem.
We definitely trying to sit like away from the remaining Leaf Ninja.
Yeah. There's low conversation. It seems like some of the ninja from the smaller villages have started up conversations with each other. They're glancing around. The bigger villages are sort of all kind of huddled together. And then fellow kind of walks into the room. Big clipboard. I'll be your instructor. Exam coordinator. We're just waiting on one village to get here. The Jomai, are you here? And then you hear a clearing of a throat and a raising of a hand from a table you had forgotten that you had walked past. And they go, "Oh, right, you're here. Oh, and we even marked you as getting here. I'm sorry, we must have forgotten about you. Sorry about that.
Mm.
All right. Anyway, right. You will each follow me one at a time. I'll take you to your next location, and good luck. No killing each other. By the way, if anyone dies because they were killed by someone, that's it for you. You're done. Never again will you take it. This exam, yada yada. Complete the challenges to the best of your ability. Follow instructions when directed. Any questions? The room kind of falls quiet. You know, like you see occasional hand goes up, like, how will we know what to do? Like, you'll be told, you know, that kind of thing.
I did notice, by the way, over here that apparently one of Regal's what was it, uncles or parents apparently was invited.
Huh?
That's one of his
Yes.
parents, wasn't it?
Eagle Eye Mitchell, yes. There's one of these fellows here.
Oh fuck!
It's the same,
Yo.
almost the same picture you
It
used.
is with this fella. They are a Leaf entry.
Damn, what a homie.
Yeah.
Just looking over the room and notice the same picture.
It is the exact same image. It's crazy how there was like only one.
Yeah, no, it was not a very important plot point.
It was very much not. In fact, all of these ninja, from those of you who watch the show, might not be recognizable in the slightest. Remember this guy, Regal?
Or not? I
Nope.
It's him,
No one does.
normal guy.
It was funny. The wiki was like, this guy holds a battering ram, so it's implied he can use it,
Well,
and that's all we hear.
funny. He holds a battering ram, so it's implied he can use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the information.
Yep, that's it. So I was
Not
like,
everyone could be there.
yeah.
A hero by any other name.
There are some characters from the show who like would be around Genin age at the time that you guys are taking this. So I was like, fuck it, include them. Why not? power them down, make them children.
Power them down, make them children.
Yeah, like we got these fellas.
Yep. They have to be the appropriate level for us to beat them to unconsciousness.
Or the other way around.
They might not be unconscious.
Yeah.
They might just be in extreme pain.
Yeah, so one by one, people with clipboards come, they find the right set of ninja and bring them with them to somewhere else out of the room. And then eventually when it's your guys' turn, you're called from the room and you are brought to the hallway right outside the room. There's a door at the end. They open it and it's just a slide downwards into the earth. They're like, all right, hop in.
Fuck it, jump in.
This is, I'm guessing, individually, you said?
All
Or
of
is
you
it by group?
by group.
All right. Yeah, Kara will just turn, look at our resident stone person.
It doesn't look like it's a dangerous incline.
Well, no, that was not the point. It's just this is preferred method of travel.
It's just familiar. Hey, I've seen this one before.
Does it look as nice? Or I guess it doesn't feel as nice for Keiru because they can't see it.
It does not feel bad.
Hmm.
It's obviously it's not built for comfort. But it's a smooth trip.
Well, it's not nearly as nice as our person.
Our resident stoneman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not nearly as
So,
smooth
He,
as
he builds the real stone slides, the nice stone slides.
Yeah.
yeah,
High quality.
that good shit, as we say.
What is that? Was that granite?
No,
marble.
it's, sandstone.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Go
and then
down
you
the
find
stairs.
yourselves in a room. There are two doors on the other end of this room. Atop one is a placard that reads danger. Atop the other is a placard that reads safety.
Mm-hmm.
And besides that, there is nothing in this room. It is a bare earthen room with torches guttering on either side of where the slide deposited you through the wall.
now are
Alright.
they blind person placards or are they just blank?
They are etched into the metal of the placard.
Ah, good.
I would like to send one of my recon boys through either door.
They find a small room on the other side of each door.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Anything-
2 meters by 2 meters wide in both. Nothing in either.
The rooms appear to be exactly the same.
Yes.
It shouldn't matter which we go through then, should it? Unless you can see something wrong.
The only clue is that one says safety and the other says danger.
So they do have desolidification. So I'm just going to have them start going through the walls to see if there's anything of note in them.
Yes. So outside the walls of the other two rooms are sort of shafts cut into the earth.
Mm-hmm.
The door that's marked danger, the shaft begins on the other side of the door and extends downward.
Mm-hmm.
The one marked safety extends upward.
I'll just send them down the shafts to see where they go.
Okay.
I don't think I've bothered explaining this to anyone in the party yet, so I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for.
The one marked
Should come back.
safety
hmm
opens up on to the surface where there is someone standing with a clipboard. And the other one, the one that goes downwards, that door opens into another room similar to this one.
Is there anything written on the clipboard, like pass, fail, anything like that?
Can they?
Anything
Can
that
they
might
make
give a
it out?
clue?
It pretty much just has the names. It's like a clipboard with a bunch of sheets on it. It just has your names and pictures.
All right. Through the safety door. There's a pathway that leads up, and there's a man up there. Down the danger, there's another room like this one. Is it just like this one, where another one where it's like safety and danger?
It's different. There seems to be a bunch of orbs of different colors on a dais in the center of the room, and the floor has a bunch of divots in it, and there's a big pair of scales.
I will inform the party of that.
After being informed, I will concur. Safety door lit.
But we don't know which one we need to go down for the
Safety door appears
test.
to go to the surface. The danger one appears to go further down into the funky room with the orbs.
Are there any obvious exits through the funky room?
Not immediately obvious.
Start going through the wall.
Can't go through any of the walls.
Can't go through any of the walls.
They are, yeah, it's wild actually.
Hmm.
You can go back into the shaft.
All right, I'll bring my boys back.
Can't
So-
go back.
Your
Like-
boys are gone forever.
You can't go back. Fuck.
I guess
If
we're
they
going
could
down
go
the
back,
danger
that would
fucking
actually
pipe.
fucking suck.
I'm glad you've spent all these points on these new guys. Oh,
And
they've
it's
run
fine.
loose.
For the 4 recon guys, that was effectively just 5 points.
You exist to die. Oh, good. I'm glad.
No, they exist for recon. There's a reason they're invisible to like everything. And they also can't attack. And their stats are fucking awful in most most areas. I had a fucking purpose in mind and I built them for it.
Go and look at things.
So do you think we should go up to the surface or down into the depths?
I'm
The depths would
leaning
appear to have a
towards-
puzzle of some sort.
I'm not sure if we are able to return it all from the danger door. If so, I guess I don't know. Either or seems like a viable option, but I'm leaning towards safety door.
Oh. As a ninja, if we were tasked with something, should we choose the safe way or the dangerous way?
Probably the safe way. Were we given any directions before we entered into here? Or it was just like, all right, go in. And now we're here.
Remember your ninja-ness and good luck.
Remember your ninja-ness and good luck. Well, ninjas probably shouldn't be taking unnecessary risks.
I mean, it was our caution that we exercised that, let Bruna enter us into this. But something tells me, regardless of our caution, we would be here regardless.
Well, it could be possible that we go up to the top and then are just instantly failed, right?
I suppose it's
Absolutely.
possible.
But I don't know.
But then I feel like this would be a pretty shite test.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, it could be, but we haven't exactly had the crackest teacher that we've had available.
Hard to argue with that one, I suppose.
That, and remember what our squad is apparently known for. Do they think, you really think they want us to pass?
What if we go go up there and beat up the guy with the clipboard.
I imagine that would probably be an instantaneous fail. If we can, of course, beat him up, because he's probably an actual, like, teacher. Unlike our
Well-
fucking schmuck.
If we beat him up
Tell us
and
not to.
yeah, he just doesn't have to die.
That is fair. I mean, did your recon guys see any hints to the puzzle? Like whatever's down the danger door?
Well, it was a room with a scale, a bunch of different colored orbs, and divots on the ground.
Yeah.
Do the orbs have chalk or anything like that?
A little bit, faintly.
A little bit? What type?
Um,
Basically, is there anything else of note in the room?
yeah,
Like-
each of the orbs has a slightly different chakra signature to it. One is kind of fiery, one's kind of buzzing, one's kind of heavy looking, one's kind of breezy, one's kind of cool, one kind of looks dark and spooky, and one is faintly glowing. And then
Is
there
there
are
any...
Hmm?
I was gonna ask if there's any like writing anywhere.
nope.
Any symbols on the divots, anything like that?
So there are 5 divots on the
Mhm.
floor. At where the corners would be of like a pentagon, sort of like the
Mhm.
back of a magic card. And then there are arrows pointing from one divot to the next, sort of connecting them in a circle.
Is anyone
I-
good at
There-
communicating a distance?
And then there's a pair of scales, like for weighing,
Mm-hmm.
each of which is rounded slightly. They're not like flat scales; they're like baskets almost.
I mean, yeah, we.
I
I think the only distance we have would be in the air.
Yeah,
And only
and-
kind of.
my problem is that all of my distant communication is between myself.
Yeah.
I mean,
So we can play charades, but that's about as distance communication as we got.
Well, they can write, but like for my real long distance ones, the ones that would in theory be best at it, they can't communicate in any way because they're invisible and they're constantly desolidified. So
well, how far down was the danger door? Because if worse comes to worse, I
could just
took,
fucking
Hmm?
so we
can-
could just like come back up it as long as it doesn't
Yeah,
like close
yeah.
behind us.
And even if it does, like, we can just break the door. I think we have that power, and I can like build a staircase up the shaft if it's just a vertical thing.
All right. How about danger door then? Since we have a theoretical way to come back,
That sounds all right with me.
open the danger door and enter.
All right. Once everyone in the room enters, it closes behind you, and the room starts to move downwards. And after a short period of time, the doors open again into a room that is much like I described to Peyton.
Mhm.
It is, yeah. There's a raised dais in the center of the room with like a shallow brazier on it, not one that's lit, but just a shallow sort of bowl made out of brass. And there are 7 orbs, maybe only a little bigger than fist sized, inside the bowl. I'm going to put the orbs into chat so that you can remember the different orbs that there are. So there's one is orange and it's warm to the touch. One is blue and cool to the touch. One is yellow and numbs your fingers when touched. One is brown and is much heavier than it should be. One is clear and nearly weightless. And then the white and the black one, when you touch them, they make you slightly angry and slightly happy when touched.
I think I actually know the puzzle.
Go for it.
So, I believe it's all about the chakra natures. You've got the white and black,
Instance
which are
gets etched into the floor,
uh,
and then there's a pair of scales.
so the white and black are like even or whatever the fuck is yin and yang. So those are on the scales, and then you just have to go around and do what each one like beats. So, orange is fire. So that one we'll say is at like here. We'll start to the left.
Is this information fairly like common knowledge, or
I think we all know chakra natures at this point, right?
It's not
we
like
would learn
hidden
them in
info.
school. We definitely
Mhm.
would learn chakra natures in school.
I mean, we
like,
talked about
yeah.
them earlier in the campaign as well. Talked
School.
about them with our fucking shitty teacher.
so? Yes, basically, you would have learned
So-
it if you had
Yeah.
gotten to this point, being ninja.
So start with fire. Fire is beaten by water, which would be blue.
Mhm.
Water is beaten by
Earth, I believe.
earth. So earth's there. Earth is beaten by fucking electricity for some reason.
Yeah.
So that one would be, or is it beaten by,
No, it's beaten by electricity because it makes no sense.
yeah, which would be presumably the clear one. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be the clear one. It'd be the yellow one. That's
No,
wrong.
clear would be air. Yeah.
Yeah, and then clear would be up here.
Mhm.
And when you slot the last one into place, a sort of square of earth containing all 5 of the orbs in their sockets sort of lifts upwards, like guess like the top of a salt shaker
Mhm.
or a salt pourer. I mean, like the cylinders of like table salt or whatever.
Sure.
Are you picturing what I'm picturing?
I think I know.
Like
Yeah,
the
like-
sliding thing.
Yeah, the metal slidey thing. It like folds upwards and like opens.
Yeah.
And there's another slide.
Nothing ventured. I'm gonna hop in.
Following after.
I see no reason not to.
I mean,
Aside
it's not
from-
like if everything's
give
made
up.
out of earth.
I give up.
Go next.
Shoots and ladders killed my father.
Big Knife's like, wait, there's puzzles?
Whoa,
It says
whoa, whoa.
bullshit.
Time to bail!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck?
Also, didn't our teacher tell us to remember something about nature?
I don't
what did-
recall.
I'm trying to remember because he did give
Because
us a
he mentioned
slide in.
something about that, which is why I was like, oh, this might be related to that.
Oh, he said keep your wits
Oh.
about you and try not to fall for anything.
Yeah, try not to fall for anything.
Trying to fall.
Yeah.
In the third room,
I feel like
now
we've already
there's-
failed.
There's a giant pit.
Mhm. There is a circle of chairs in the center of this room facing inwards. And on it is a piece of paper, this time not blind friendly. It's just a piece of paper with some writing on it. And there's one chair for each of you. And it says on the piece of paper, there will come times when sacrifices must be made for your mission to succeed. Sometimes somebody must be left behind. Which of you should it be? And on the opposite wall, there is one fewer doors than you have. There are 5 of you, I think, with Leo's characters here, and there are 4 doors.
I'm starting to think this is just made up shit.
All right, time to fucking send the goons through the doors and see what's on the other side.
They bounce right off the doors.
I'd like to open one of the doors and look through.
You see
God.
beneath you just or not beneath you, but like before you, a slide leading into darkness.
Well, is there anything saying that we can't go through the same door?
I don't think so. I
Mm,
feel like the obvious solution is someone doubles up.
Yeah.
Seems to
Like
make
the
no
obvious-
sense.
If only one person go through each of the doors, I'm fucked anyway.
Yeah. I mean, who's down to double up? I'm down to double up.
I'm already tripling up.
We just all go the same way.
I mean, I mean that works too.
Fuck it. Come on then.
I mean, if we can open the door, can't you send like your econ guys through the door
I
and then just
fuck
like
it.
go through? Each...
They've already gone.
Let's
All right.
Follow.
Follow Big Knife. Just as I'm fucking trying to think something, he's like, okay.
Ride to
Just
Valhalla.
pause
dude
the thing,
content.
and Big Knife's just like, why are you thinking? Let's go.
Thinking is for trumps. You just fucking pile in.
Yeah.
One of these rooms has to have something to beat up, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're all in these rooms, so as long as you have a loose enough definition.
Big Knife's like, I was promised combat. What is this?
I was promised fisticuffs, and there's a fisticuffs.
All right, you get to a big fucking sphinx. It says, "Oh, it's got 2 legs in the morning and no legs after it talks to me." You motherfucker! Now die.
That's so...
Use the spirit of my dead family to freaking murder it.
What's got 2 legs in the morning and no legs after it talks to me?
You
Glad
what
you
are
like
you
that
cool as fuck?
one.
It fucking got me bad.
Glad you like that one. So, so you all pile into the same fucking slide, and you come whizzing out not long after in a room that was clearly built for like a person, or like 2 people, and there's another guy with a clipboard just sitting in there on a chair, and he like very quickly like leaps to the ceiling as you guys barrel out and like crush the chair.
Yeah, if it's obvious that this room isn't built, I'm gonna start activating clinging to not fucking barrel into it after everyone.
He
They'll
goes,
probably soften the ground or some shit,
Yeah.
just to like, not fall into concrete.
How do you do?
he goes, "What the hell?
Aye.
Why did you all come through that one?
Figured we could fight anything on the other side together or something. I don't know.
I cannot understand your accent at all.
That's a bit rude.
Sorry. I just. What are you saying?
Did we win?
Why did you all come through there?
Well, if there was anything
Were
on
we
the other
supposed to
side, we
come
could
through
fight it
other
together.
ones?
The piece of paper said one person must be left behind, but I see all of you.
All right.
Yeah?
The piece of
Okay,
paper.
all right. Hear me out. I'm a ninja, right? Or a genin, or whatever it is. Chun.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm.
Wait, no, we're not tuning.
Here
We're
we
getting.
are.
We're becoming
we go to a
tuning.
house, right? And we're taking out a house, right? But there's a little piece of paper on the front door that says only 5 of 6 of you may enter. One must be left behind. All right.
Okay.
Do we just leave someone behind when we read the stupid piece of paper, or do we just all go in?
he
Is there a larger place we can talk,
he
please?
flips through his clipboard and goes, I guess that counts. All right, you guys are fine.
Actually, just mental flashbang him. He let us pass because of it.
He goes, well, the gist is that you're not supposed to leave anyone behind. You know,
Well, we didn't, did we?
you're a team, right? Exactly. But I mean,
You also weren't all meant
so step 1 is that everyone's supposed to come through, but then also people are supposed to explain that you shouldn't leave anyone behind, which was like also critical. And I guess he did that. She did
Also,
that.
from a start, these have to be at least semi-accommodating to multiple people, given there's people like me with summons.
He makes a hand symbol, and the four walls of the tiny room just fall away.
Would you look at that?
And it's actually a much bigger room.
With other cubes?
3 other cubes who also appear to have fallen away. In fact, though I describe this as a bigger room, it is in fact a much bigger room. You guys are on the lip of a fucking enormous pit. And it's like you can't see the other side. You can see, so if you peek over the edge, you can see going downwards into the darkness, like there are some torches on the face of the inside of this huge pit, and you can sort of see the faint glow of torches on what you imagine is the opposite side. And it's just an immense cavern that you guys are in. There's a lip about 10 meters across running around the entire room in like a ring. And then within that ring, it's just pit. The walls are pretty sheer.
I'm assuming there are like other areas where people would obviously be showing up here.
You are not the first to arrive, but you are early. As you see dotted around the outside of this room, a number of holes and cubes that some you see like ninja sitting by. Some you see that the cubes are still up. You see a group of 3 being escorted back to what you imagine is the surface.
Fucking losers.
Oh no! Wait. Are they safe? Hold on. I need to check.
What?
Oh, thank God they made it. Fucking Hidden Valley.
Scraping by.
Ranch dip. So then the guy says, "All right, wait here for a bit, waiting for everyone else to finish up the first phase, and then I'll give you a new set of instructions. Hold here for a bit."
I will exit out of the fucking tunnel that we came down at this point.
All right.
Sit down.
Who has perished?
I hope my cousin, that bitch.
Yeah.
These guys have perished.
Also, man, deleting them, not even moving them to the fucking losers area.
Oh,
I want to be able to point at them
Drawing
and
a
laugh.
giant X over them.
Oh, it's an even better idea.
Would be
Big red
weird
X.
draw,
These guys have perished.
One of these guys
here
perished.
Actually died somehow.
One of the teams came down the fucking tunnel blindingly fast and just shot into the pit at Mach 1.
I think it is these guys who perished.
They die on impact.
Yeah.
Just come down with that tiny room, smash into the freaking thing, kill him.
Yeah, die instantaneously.
Killed one of those.
Oh,
Freaking
I
hell.
liked the aesthetic of those guys. Oh, yeah. Earth Village only comes out with 1 team. Get
Damn,
shit
a lot
done.
of people fucking sucked.
Yeah, a lot of people forgot their 101.
Trust your fucking team members. I say, being a micro team inside of the team because I don't trust the team.
Oh, suck it, Mist Village. Meh. And is that it? Yeah, it's it. The big killers were room 1, where a lot of people chose not to venture into danger and potential success, and chose instead to go towards the safety of their current rank.
What would happen if we
We
chose
just lost
safety?
on the spot.
If we chose safety, would the session just end?
I would have swapped it.
Okay. You would swap, be like, yeah, you chose the safe path over the risky path, which is what you should do to have a longer fucking
Yeah.
life and be
Yeah,
useful.
I'm not gonna have. I've prepped. I've spent like fucking hours and hours of prep only
I
to
planned for you
Yeah.
guys being freaking idiots at the
Only-
very beginning.
only to hit you guys at the very start with a 50-50 chance to waste all my time.
I mean, we could have failed on the fucking the leave one behind one.
Yeah.
If
It would have
you
been hard to, given that
I
we've
still
talked about
love
it.
that
in the
I
past.
freaking called that though. At least for the way it was set up.
I figured the last one was safe because Regal had spoken before about a similar type.
Yeah,
of thing.
we've talked about it before. in the
Yeah,
past.
yeah. And then I just wanted to make sure you all had remembered what beats what, because
Bet you
there's a big Royal Rumble coming next, and I wanted to be sure that you guys remembered the Pokemon 101
Hmm.
Fire.
I bet
Beats
you weren't
Chaos.
expecting all of us to go down the same exact tunnel though.
No, not
I
quite.
told
But
you I
it,
forgot already.
Don't worry about it.
Gun beats everything.
yeah. Rock
The
beats
characters.
Flesh, so it's fine.
Rock beats brain.
Yeah. Also, I need to pull a Payton and take a big piss, so I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
It's a fat piss, not a big one.
Oh
Surely
shit,
you can be both.
No.
fat and big.
Obesity is not allowed in the pissing environment.
Do I just YOLO Atro right now? Fuck it. Is anyone stopping me?
Ow. I'm not stopping you.
Alright, there's no way 4-mana will kills me here. No shot. I've gotten 4-mana willed.
Bless you.
Let's see.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. It is good to be back. All right, I need to pull out a random number generator to establish the order in which the teams are populated around the edge of the rib. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Busy yourselves for a couple minutes while I set this up.
Sure.
Take your time.
2 copy. Oh, poor guys.
Be back in a moment.
Yeah. This is where I put it.
I'm back.
Was that 3? All right. 10, 11, 14. Copy. Paste. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. So that one then is 12. Paste. 4. Paste. 15. Then 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Well, that seems. These guys are not right. 14 is this set. Copy. Paste. All right, then 9 and 7. Oh. Three, 5, 6, 7. All right. So the party is going to be starting on this segment of pit. So on this hemisphere or half circle, this is the yeah. So let's say you're looking at a pit from
Hemisphere
the
is
top
also
down,
correct, by the way.
right? And you've got 2 half circles.
Mhm.
So you're at the center of one of the half circles from your perspective.
Yeah.
And these are the teams you are aware of to your left and right. This is the half of the place that you can see. Yeah, you're actually you are in the center, in that conspicuous slot between the Hidden Valley Ranch dip.
Right here.
Yeah.
Good.
So this is not their actual size. You're all going to be in one of these squares, but this is just to tell you they're like approximate starting location of these fellas. The instructions you are given is much like the Forest of Death challenge. You are given a scroll, a green one. Other teams are given different color scrolls. And the challenge is to get to the bottom with 3 scrolls of different colors. You see, among the ones they're handing out, there are green ones, red ones, and blue ones.
So we should be placing ourselves here.
Or what color did I say? Yeah, in the center there. Yeah,
Green for this
actually
side,
they're
blue,
either red or yellow or blue. So you guys are given a red scroll, and
We're so small.
you must reach
Tiny.
the end of. You must reach the instructor at the end with 3 scrolls of different colors, and you can actually see that they're being handed out in a pattern, more or less, like a red one, a green one, a yellow one, a red one, a green one, a yellow one, a red, green, yellow, down the line.
Does each group get one, or is it
Each group gets
each
one
individual?
scroll.
Oh, okay.
So basically, we need to try and steal a scroll from either of the 4 teams near us. Which
Well, it's going red, green, yellow, right?
Red, green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green,
Which
yellow.
means that some of these guys aren't actually valid targets.
The ones at the end, because they should have the same scroll that we do.
True. Yeah.
Whichever color that is. I think it's ours is red, but
Yeah.
I might
Yep.
be But I mean, Payton just
red.
opportunities.
True. I need to change what side I'm on.
Green, yellow, red.
I'm already forming the fucking wedge.
And
Punch
for clarity-
through.
For clarity, like the pit wall continues around,
Mhm.
and there are more teams, but that's just a different battle map with the other teams on it,
All right.
laid out similarly to how you guys are laid out.
So which of us
We're
should
in
have
the
the
middle,
scroll?
right?
Yep, you're the middle R.
We're in here.
And I'm so sad because one of my personal favorite teams, who could all fly, and I was like, they're going to be so broken in the pit challenge. Just
Immediately
fucking hinted it. Yeah, I
They're
was
broken
like,
until they get knocked out and plummet.
yeah,
At which point they suddenly stop being broken and start being fucking bad.
they fucking hinted it at the "Don't be selfish" section of the challenge, and they were
They
like,
flew too close to the sun.
We lost.
Who of us should get the scroll, do you think?
I don't know. Honestly, you're pretty tough to steal things from. I would say you or Kazo. Although I don't know, Big Knife is scary enough as it is.
Yeah.
I would say not Big Knife specifically because Big Knife has a tendency to
Get themselves knocked out. Yes.
rush in and then fucking into the ground.
Well,
Yeah,
we don't.
I would.
We have to make.
I would take
one thing
Kazo.
we can do is like hide who gets it, right?
Yeah. No. Like I'll.
I think
we'll
we're
be
just
so-
deciding like
Yeah,
between
yeah.
us.
Yeah.
I'll englobe us. We can hand off the scroll and then take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to say, yeah, probably you, Regal, or Hayden. Either of you guys make sense to me.
Now, what would be fucked up is if we
I mean, Karu
we
can't get
throw the
blindsided,
other
but
reds.
we're not doing that.
So then we're
Regal,
the
how
only
fast are
team
you?
That can get out of this section.
Regal has 4 speed. I only got 3, so I'll make it better for him because he can react faster.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
And I've also, I'm probably going to be trying to punch through to kill my bitch cousin.
Sorry, you're in the way. We need your scroll. Also, the person on the opposite side of you needs to go away.
Actually,
oh, and actually, you know,
I have to move to
can't-
kill my bitch
you
cousin.
can't script these things any better. By the way,
I know.
look who over here, Mitchell,
I know. I saw.
is also red.
Oh no.
No,
I
they're
was
friends.
like, I wonder if they're gonna have a red.
Well, they're
scroll.
friends until we have our own scroll. Once we have a second color scroll, they become enemies again.
I don't know what you mean. Well,
Yeah. You don't, huh? That's pretty impressive because I know exactly what I mean.
Something tells me I also know what Peyton.
What does Peyton mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hard to say.
Let's focus on getting the 3, then we can deal with them later.
Honestly, given that these guys are full fucking grown adults over here, I think just like punch this way and then down.
Mm-hmm.
That definitely isn't doesn't have any ulterior motives behind it.
No, I couldn't
Not
see
at
it.
all.
In fact,
No,
I think it's
uh,
insulting that you guys would even insinuate that.
I don't think any of us were insinuating that.
How
Yes.
fucking insulting that you would insinuate that directly to my face. No less.
You got
How
me.
could
I
you
was
specifically
insinuating.
do it, Regal?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insinuate it so vividly too. It was just like, it was jarring how much I was insinuating it. Like,
Mhm.
surely you think I'd have a heart to not do that?
Yeah.
Oh, those guys. Okay.
I will say I'm
So-
glad of that this isn't like slightly longer, slightly wider.
Oh, I might
Maybe,
have not.
just enough range.
So just I missed the scale there, but each of these squares is meant to be 2 meters.
God damn it!
Well, I didn't want to make a fucking immense battle map, so
All right, well that has made that range far worse.
actually that's just 20 meters. No,
Yeah,
we're
that's-
going back. We're going back.
Yeah.
Cause like, yeah, we're going back.
Yeah, like I imagine if we're not in dashing distance of anybody.
No, and this represents the inside of the pit wall. So you are sort of navigating a descent downwards.
Oh, so we're actually like inside of a cylinder right now.
Yes, you're on the inside. Well, not at the moment. Right now you're on the lip, but like
Yeah.
this battle map is simulating the inside of a cylinder.
Just to be clear, I am creating platforms across which we are running at people and killing them, right?
That is totally fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not killing them.
Kicking the shit out of them.
Taking their lunch.
Severely injuring, but not to the point of death.
Actually, I just realized. So if we start fighting on the cylinder wall, right?
Mhm.
What happens if someone gets knocked out? Because they'll just plummet.
You sure
Well,
will.
we're ninjas. Surely we can, not do that.
I mean, it depends on how they have it, though. Because, like, if I get knocked out, I'm fucking plummeting. Because, clinging is not a persistent power.
Yeah. Yeah. Be resourceful.
Alright.
Go
Just
next
not gonna get
fast.
knocked out, I guess.
Just don't get knocked out.
Just don't. Easy.
Yeah, I guess.
You cannot see the bottom.
I mean, I'll probably wake up midway through. At which point I just need to slam myself into the wall to stick to it. But
And I'm not going to be tracking round by round every person's position on both battle maps, because there's a second battle map that's this size, just full of NPCs.
Mhm.
But if you make a foray towards another team, then we'll RP like pinpointing their locations and getting into combat with them.
Yep.
And similarly, if people start trying to jump you, I'll have them sort of start
Do
appearing
that as well.
in there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And these little orange dots, these are the torches, which only put out like 5 meters of light. So it's like patches of light and dark, and they seem to be just be normal torches, very easily extinguished.
Alright.
And the wall is, I guess it's sheer in that it's like straight up and down, but it's not smooth. There are like crags and handholds and shit like that.
You don't have clinging, you just have to climb down normally.
You could. It's like there's no shortage of things to hold. So even if you're not clinging, you could just manually climb down.
Actually, an interesting bit of mind games is if you had everyone climb down normally, then you could possibly trick people into thinking that you don't have any way to like walk down normally, and then once they get close, you just fucking jump them
That's an idea.
because you'll look like an easy target.
I'll be honest, I'm extremely confused by this map.
Hit me.
Where's the cylinder in the bottomless pit?
So this is the inside wall of a cylinder.
So imagine a cylinder, you've cut it and you've flattened it.
Okay, so we're at the top of a cylinder.
That is being represented by a rectangle.
Uh-huh. And so
So you take-
like out here at the edges are sheer death pit, right?
No. So status quo, right? You guys are sort of on the lip of a pit, but this battle map is meant to represent the sort of inside surface
Yeah.
of a cylinder.
So
The top of the map up here is like the top of the pit.
like
The bottom of this map is the bottom of the pit, or like
So-
the floor of it.
imagine
as it
like
were.
a toilet paper roll, and you like just cut one end, you cut a
Yeah.
and then you flatten.
So when I asked how deep the pit, really what I was asking is how far down is that?
Yes.
Okay.
And that is us right there.
So you can't see the bottom from where you're at.
Take cylinder, cut cylinder in half, flatten.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So like, yeah. Are you? Is it easier to picture now?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. But like, as the scrolls are being handed out and you're told what's going on, you're standing on like a small lip that is around the pit, which is sort of just over the top of the battle map.
Here's the real question.
Mm-hmm.
How far do you fall in a turn?
Yeah. See, F fall. Falling. It's page 140. But is that on?
How
That's in
often
the second
do you
volume.
like fall on your speed, or do you fall on like something else?
I imagine you're falling at a rate.
You
and then
fall
when
every
the
second
segments pass.
at
Yeah,
speed
so
12.
At
Yeah.
speed
Um,
12, okay.
And I don't remember the exact number
Falling.
right now. But you don't fall in 3-second chunks.
Okay. Wait. You don't fall in 3-second chunks, you fall in 1 12-second chunk. Is that...
Okay,
No, you fall
so-
in 1-second chunks.
you fall 10 meters, and you gain 10 meters of velocity each segment. So by the time you hit your 5th segment, you're going 50 meters.
Every second.
really there's a terminal velocity.
So let's say you can. Yeah, let's look up the terminal velocity of a human child.
Terminal velocity of a human is very, very high, unless this is like 20,000 feet deep.
About 200 kilometers per hour. So how many? So that's
Wait, what is this dog shit
200,000.
card? What the fuck?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm mad.
Converts km/h into meters per second. Oh, that's just 50 meters per second. 55
Really?
is terminal velocity for a human. I'll bump it
this
up
like-
to 60 because you're small children, and so you have less air resistance.
I imagine if we're actively trying to like
All right,
slow
counter
ourselves
argument.
Mhm.
Okay.
Ash parachute.
Well,
More
yeah.
resistance.
If you have things to increase your air resistance, then that's fine.
Like a rock?
What if I have a way to decrease my air resistance? What if I just make like a cone at the top of me? I just fucking shoot into the ground.
And you fall faster.
Funny.
Well, you won't fall faster. You'll just have a higher limit.
Yeah, you'll have a higher potential fall speed.
Well, no, I guess you will fall faster because the net force on you will increase because there will be less air resistance.
Yeah.
But also, it's like not that big of a deal because it's more until you get to high speeds, air resistance isn't a problem.
hmm So, are there any questions about the logistics or the rules?
I don't know how the fuck I'm not going to kill someone here on accident.
Don't use killing attacks. Click W.
The falling is the issue that I'm worried about at this point. I have ways to not use killing attack. Well, I don't, but the goons do.
Good question is, does our speed change when we're climbing?
If while climbing, yes, I'll say it's halved. But if you're standing and walking on the side of the wall with like a clinging or something like that, then you would move at normal speed.
Well, I don't have that, so I can only climb.
Okay.
Mitchell, I have walls we can walk down.
Yeah, I'll have to stick near you.
Um,
My
So-
God, my chocolate.
I don't have the magical ability to cling to things.
Yeah.
It's a good ability.
It is.
I also
I
don't
can
have that
teleport
ability.
now, but I cannot just move.
The
So
one,
half our party has to climb.
the one thing of note is after the sort of directions are
Leo
laid
too.
out, the team to your left, or to the left from looking at it from our
Yellow team.
perspective, this yellow team
Mhm.
here, the Hidden
Mhm.
Valley Ranch dip, all four just sink into the earth.
Oh, that's cheating.
Hell yeah.
All the teams are themed.
That is fucked up how they're all themed. Like, you'd think that like a good team would be like a balanced squad of capable
Oh, they all
individuals that
do different things, but
no. But they
yeah,
all sink into the earth.
I mean, look at our team. We don't have a theme, and
they're an ambush squad. It was
we're here.
put together.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We all have knives.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
We are
ninja.
not themed around Big Knife. Fuck you.
We all have clone jutsu.
Yeah. We're all ninja guys.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, that's our theme. We're ninja.
none of these guys are gonna take it away.
Just so happens that our theme is the theme that literally everyone else also has.
Do you
Well,
imagine
not
how
those people on
lethal
the beach.
freaking
If they had that
Leo's
theme, they wouldn't
ability
have
is,
died.
by the way, here?
Oh god, it'd be so fucking sick.
Leo paralyzes you on a wall.
We just walk up and punch him in the face and take the. We don't even have to punch him. We can just take the shit.
I mean, Leo is here, like in the thing, right?
Yeah,
Sure,
this
yeah.
character is here.
No, I just mean if they're climbing down and Leo decides everyone near me is now paralyzed.
It's
for, like, a
32 meters
massive
too.
area.
So like, you can hit multiple teams. You can hit the teams to the right and left of us. You can almost fucking knock out this one as well. If you're actually farther right, you can.
I think we should probably tell Leo not to do that for now.
Cowardice.
I just have a funny feeling that might mark a massive target on our pick. And
Well, here's the
we're
thing.
just gonna take out 4 teams at once.
That it's only 3 teams. But that marks a target on our back in 2 ways. It makes us very dangerous, which means that those who are like more ballsy will probably want it, but those who are more fucking massive cowards are gonna be like, okay, let's hold off on that one.
Let's just save that for a fun trick that people don't know about until it's way too late to dodge it.
Yeah. Save that for when we can see the bottom, and then we knock everyone off.
It'll survive a like 50-foot fall. Don't worry about it.
They'll be there.
A massive amount of people just smash into the ground because Leah friggin' stuns them all.
1 DC per 2 meters of velocity. So you end up with 50 DC. Sorry, the phone table actually has a terminal velocity. It's 60 meters.
That's nice. Especially 'cause
Uh,
that's what we said it was.
yeah. So once you hit 60 meters, you get 50 DC. So you're taking 50 D6. Fucking Monka. 56. God, that's so fucking bad, man. And armor probably doesn't apply to that because why the fuck would it? Logically.
No, only anger applies to that.
Oh no, it's never mind. It actually caps out at 30 d6 because it's 2 meters per second. Okay, so it's per 2 meters of velocity. All right, so caps out at 30 d6. That's not as bad. I wouldn't die instantly. I'd just be on the ground bleeding to death for a little bit before I die. With a punctured lung, a fractured skull.
So as this begins, right away you see action. These 2 teams go at each other. This team just seems to make its way straight downwards. This team, underground.
Mm-hmm.
These teams are going down, but they seem to be likely to meet. And you're not sure what's happening on the other
So
sides of the. It's just too far from where you guys are at. What would you like to start doing? And I'm not going to enter us into turn system yet.
Mhm.
I think we want to intercept these guys.
Yeah, I think that's probably the tech.
Bitch.
Yeah.
I'm so
Do we
tempted to actually
see-
interfere in this fight on these guys' side, just so I can kick the shit out of this bitch.
I mean, we should do that.
Yeah.
You could maybe wait for these guys to go down. You could go like that.
Yeah, but we
Nah,
want
we
to
need their
catch these
scroll.
guys.
Yeah. It makes more sense to freaking try and annihilate them first on the way
Mm-hmm.
past. Sorry, you'll be random schmucks on the way past. We have bigger things to deal with.
I have bigger fish to fry. Imagine being not only a random schmuck, but a random schmuck specifically so you can get in the way of kicking the shit out of another slightly less random schmuck. That is the fucking most C tier job I've ever fucking heard of.
What do you mean?
You're right. C tier is far too high. It's like F minus tier.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're sorry you're back?
So yeah, I think
They're like
Go for
the
these
kind
guys.
of elite units in Fire Emblem. They're not bosses, they're not named, but they're like still somewhat important.
Yeah. So if you
they're not even mini bosses.
No, they're not mini bosses.
so
They're
as you
just the grouping of elites.
approach these guys, are you stealthing up to them? What's your approach?
I was gonna try and see who doesn't have the, or who does have the scroll, and then shoot everyone else. That was my plan.
Hmm.
Does anyone else have any better ones?
I mean, could we see who was handed the scroll?
Like, are we aware of these letters above each group's team?
Yes, it is. It is.
We know the pattern.
They're like brightly painted.
Okay.
So can we see which one has
it
the
is.
green?
So there is one fellow in this group. This lad here. Is that the right lad? No, it's a lass. This lad here.
I did
Mm.
the grab
Yes.
by attack with my fly speed.
Well, you
and
know what?
just yoink the the guy with the
Grab the
flag.
guy-
You could give that a try. So this guy has a number of floating daggers, sort of floating behind him, seemingly moving of their own accord, and the scroll is floating alongside them.
So yeah, because I need his shit. I need him to not fall. The rest can plummet though. So my plan is just open fire with a volley. Start off mean.
Keep them keen. All right, we can roll that. Theo was saying he wanted to try a grab by attack to just fucking whiz past and yoink it.
Okay, I might have realized something just now.
Yeah.
I might be slightly more deadly than I originally intended in this scenario. Because the non-lethal rounds are also recovery drains. Which means there's a chance they won't wake up while falling. Depending on how bad that goes. So that makes me a little bit nervous in hindsight.
No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's no problem at all.
I'm gonna get disqualified for murder.
Don't.
Yeah, true. Why didn't I think of that?
So I don't know how grabs work in the slightest.
Let us explore. Grabs I think those are in the combat book, volume 2.
Let's see.
Grab, grab, grab. So grab is a half phase action. Where is the description of the action table? So you have to make an attack roll
Okay.
to grab the thing. I want to see if it's just a regular attack roll.
Makes an attack roll and grabs the vehicle defeating.
Grab, grab, grab. Grab, grab, grab. Why is it not? Yeah, so attempting to grab, is it really just
A
grab?
grab by
So
is a -3 to
minus-
OCV.
Yeah, it's just a -3 to your OCV, and then if you succeed, you have to maintain a grab by rolling opposed strength checks with whatever you're grabbing. So if it's, this is less relevant here, but like if you're grabbing a person, opposed strength checks would be made every phase in which the grabby acts, and they would try and break out. So
Okay.
mark
So
your trajectory and make an OCV roll, and we'll go from there.
so where? So that guy has it. I'm here. God, I can move so far.
Yeah.
I could just bring him all the way over there if I wanted.
Don't bring it all over there. Deliver it to our enemy.
For you.
Just grab the scroll and scream off to another team.
Just does a full circuit of the fucking thing on accident.
I just moved Theo to the other map. I don't know how to move just one person, by the way.
You drag their name in the their name in the bottom. You can drag it onto the other map, up at the top of the screen.
Ah. I
Mhm.
see.
Okay, so this is my trajectory. Well,
Okay. How easy is it for you to change trajectory? How do you fly? What is it that lets you do that? I'm not questioning you. I'm just
it's,
curious.
me Thor hammering. I can't
Okay.
think of a better way of doing it.
Fair enough.
Swing by,
I
grab
don't
it.
know.
Warhammer back.
Like Thor seems to be able to adjust his movement mid-flight some of the time. So maybe it's more going like,
It's just the launching force. After that, he's just flying.
yeah. So it's probably more like that kind of arc.
Or just has a really interesting launch. It's like the old aircraft carriers where you
How
just
much total
swings.
movement do you have access to?
shoots the
70.
plane off.
70? Okay. So there
So
is an
half
action they're
move-
going to do to protect themselves, but I think it shouldn't hamper you, really.
Okay.
So you fly towards the scroll. One of them, this one, the one I accidentally enlarged earlier, gestures at you with a couple of hand fans and blows you 20 meters into the void away from the pit wall. But it seems that you have more than enough movement to yoink yourself back around and whiz past the scroll.
Zooming.
And as you whiz past the scroll, give me that grab attempt.
Okay. So
Like,
they
I
count
pushed him
as,
20 meters. There's no way he'll be, and then just
Yeah.
fucking flies back. No,
Just blows you 60 feet into the middle of empty space, and you just Thor hammer right past.
What happened?
So a defensive maneuver that this one did was to attempt to blow Theo off course by just pushing him from his trajectory, just like into the air.
And Theo, with their 800 movement speed, just went,
Right.
okay, I'm back.
Has more than enough movement to correct for that and still make it back.
Mhm.
What is
a
your
refreshing breeze?
what is your
Oh, I
total
feel what I was doing.
OCV, Theo?
So my OCV is 8 plus 4 plus.
As a reminder, Theo's OCV is called ridiculous.
Yes,
Yes.
he has his fucking mental crosshairs.
I think this is my OCV 14.
It might be without your Your-
Does that
Yeah,
include
so
the
that's-
-3?
so that's the OCV.
Not. Yeah, that's not including. Wait. Okay, so 5 plus 8 plus 4 is my OCV.
5 plus 8 plus 4?
Yeah, because my OCV is
Not
5.
14.
I have 4 combat skill levels, and then 8 from the crosshairs.
So 5 plus 8 is 13.
Like a
17.
17, yeah.
So that is with the
14 is
-3
actually
then.
correct.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because I check marked.
Grab
I
by.
checked
So with
marked
a
grab
10,
hmm So we're also forgetting to add. It's OCV plus 10, I think it was, minus whatever you roll on the attack, right?
yeah, so
I don't
with
think I'm
rolling a
putting
10,
it or
he
not.
hits up to DCV 15.
Right.
So is this guy built different is the question.
He is not built that different.
Yeah.
Theo seems to be built entirely differently.
Built very specifically, in fact.
He's
And
like,
that
I'm
was-
gonna hold this scroll, nope, and then Big Knife just blows past him while he's still thinking about it.
Yeah, his decision to hold it hovering in the air is really inting him on this one.
It does the thing where he like spins around as he goes past.
But something that surprises you, Theo, as you whiz back to your starting location, is that this scroll seems to be trying to pull itself out of your grip. So
Okay.
I'm going to need an opposed strength roll right when you land. So,
Strength.
all right. So you can more than hold on to it. Paige, you can see a sort of thread, a chakra thread, connecting the scroll to this guy's hand. In fact, you see that connecting all of the floating daggers to his hand. They seem to be controlled by chakra threads that are coming from his fingers.
Comprehensible.
Yes.
Take them down. Open fire.
Okay. So, what are other people doing?
Shooting.
All right. Yeah. Tell me who you're shooting with what, and give me those rolls.
Let's see. We'll do.
She aborted to her defensive maneuver, which was the push. He aborted to try and pull the scroll back because he has the chakra threads.
All right. Well,
And you don't know sort of what the vibe of the other two are yet.
we'll do top into that bitch. Fucking vocal into that bitch, and we'll also just fire one into him for funsies.
I think Kara is also going to attempt to target this guy with one of the ice kunai.
All right. So I guess I'll just start off with pistol. This is with OCV of 8. No extra bonuses, no negatives that I know of. It's into the top lady if she would like to do something to respawn.
Give me the attack roll first.
A 15. Not ideal.
What's your OCV again?
8. So it hits up to DCV 4. Not great.
Not great. In fact, it flies clear of her.
Well, can't win them all. But I guess that's why we have multiple shots.
Sure is. Who are you shooting at this time?
Them to them.
Okay.
This is a AoE attack.
Okay. All right.
So it has to hit OCV of 3.
DCV.
It does not have range modifier, so it's going to be very hard to fuck up.
Yep.
It was not fucked up, in fact.
It was not fucked up.
Are they doing anything in response?
Roll the damage.
So they take 30 stun damage.
I'll say so. As your attack lands, there is a puff of smoke, and when the smoke clears, you see a log bouncing down into the pit. And
Where was there a log here?
good question.
Because don't you have to have something to substitute for that?
Yeah, no, it's a good question. You don't see any logs around.
All right.
Well, we see the one going into the pit, but
Well, yeah, now you see that one.
Uh,
All the ninjas had several around. Someone brought a log.
and then lastly, the guy who has already done something.
Yep.
This is also going to be fairly hard to miss with because this is a total of OCV 13.
Go for it.
So that's going to be hitting up to DCV of 12.
Yep, that hits.
And they take. Make sure I have my numbers right. Ah, yes. So they take 31 stun and 8 recovery drain.
All right, so it's that much. Is that a killing attack or what is that?
That's stun. It's a blast.
Oh, the 31. I was looking at the 8.
No, the 8 is drain.
Drain. What is the drain link to?
Recovery drain.
Recovery drain. Okay.
I could have shot him with the bleed bullets, but I don't want to get disqualified.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely felt that. He seems to be pretty sturdy though, so
All
he's not like down for the count or anything.
I gotta kind of wait for the moving part until we have pathways.
I mean, we're still on the lip.
Yeah.
Are we not? I mean,
I thought the lip
You
was
are
off-screen.
just over the lip. So these guys headed straight down into the pit, and then you guys headed down into it at an angle so that you would sort of meet up with them not too long after heading down.
gotcha.
So yeah, I will go ahead and fling an ice kunai at the guy who had the thing, seeing as he no longer has it. So
Okay.
his importance has been downgraded.
I mean, still wanted to get it back, so.
I mean, the importance for him continuing to be up here.
Mhm.
All right. I did have a slight bump in my OCV plus
Back.
the skill levels, so I think this technically counts as 8 now. Yeah. Let's see. Did the dice care? I mean, it's an okay roll.
I mean, it hits
All
OCV.
right, Earl. So that does hit.
There's her DCV 8.
Right. It seems like it barely hits, for what it's worth.
A fairly hit is still connection, so
Yeah.
a pretty okay ice kunai.
Fall into the pit.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, keep in mind ice kunai is armor piercing, so it does get
Oh.
rid of some of his armor.
Sort of half of it to be specific.
Yeah. So he actually felt that more than I thought he would. He still looks okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the one. Well, the one special thing, other than it actually is like a physical ice shard, so you can knock it away. But
Okay.
I guess climb a little bit.
Remember what I was doing movement here.
All right. And then is there anything you want to do, Regal, or anything Leo's character does?
I mean, I'll probably start developing my my armor and then also make pathway down,
Okay.
which in retrospect probably should have done sooner, considering there are people climbing. But
That's all right.
all is well.
You summon it, and it'll be there once combat officially starts with this group. So yeah, now we have entered.
Shouldn't Leo's character at least like use a blast or something?
Yeah, probably.
Staccato burst or something.
Yeah.
What does Leo's character have other than their massive stun?
let's
He
see.
has a staccato burst where he like fires discordant sound at someone in like a blast.
They have an
haven't got-
aid for endurance and charisma
Yeah, he can play a buff song.
and a D6 healing. That's
And
AoE.
Okay, yeah. He's got some bardic staples then.
I'm gonna guess that blast is probably not a bad idea then.
Probably not. Who's rolling it?
I can roll it if you guys want.
Sure.
Sure. How useful he is based entirely upon you.
Hell, he comes.
Completely, totally hits. No question about it. This kid, I assume you're attacking the same dude.
Just focus firing.
Yeah, we're the bulliers.
Give me your lunch money.
So that does 4d6.
I mean, we already took their lunch
Blast.
money. Now we're forcing them to go away.
Yeah, it's true.
Your money or your life. Except we already
money
got
on
your
your
money.
life. I want your life.
Yeah, he appears to wince at that one, but doesn't seem too much worse for wear after it.
Yeah, it comes to the point where, unfortunately, I'm a lot better at alpha striking than anything else.
Yeah. So this kid's a bit scratched up, a little bloodied, but he appears ready to tussle. All right, so now we're gonna enter timesheet. We're gonna enter the speed chart in section 12. Could I really quickly get your guys' speeds and dexes as they currently stand? In chat, actually, that would be awesome.
Sure thing.
I
Sorry.
made a mistake. It's not 20, it's 16. I was looking at my strength. I was like, yeah, that's how fast I am.
And actually, this is
Strong muscles move fast.
I mean, in Big Knife's case, it might be.
And let me double check Leo. Leo is speed 4. 15. All right. Are these all named, Peyton?
Of course.
Does that answer your question? The only ones that are named are the recon because they aren't as important. They don't do as much. They aren't very visible. They're meant to be
There's
behind the scenes.
shades.
More or less.
Yeah. Might as well be the undead shades from Warcraft.
And as a note, the 24 in parentheses is they get more dex when shooting. They get 4 more specifically, which is actually important in this case. Now I have to look up exactly how auto fire works.
Here.
Is auto fire literally you just get to shoot more?
Yes. I
Pretty
believe so.
much, yeah.
Fucking sick.
And go. All right. Thank you guys. So the first one who gets to move is Kane.
That's an L. I'm assuming you mean Calm, the goon, no goon.
Oh, Kaun, is that it?
Yeah, it's an L, not an N. Or
Oh, I
not
thought
an
it was
I.
I.
Nope. It just seems slightly too edgy.
Mhm.
Who do we want most gone? Because I'm gonna be honest, someone's about to get shot 3 times.
I mean, we still
Or
don't know
shot at
what
3
the other
times.
2 do, but I can push people a bunch with wind is kind of nasty, and we don't know about the knife guy yet.
Yeah, you want wind gone?
I mean, it seems like a good idea just so we don't all of a sudden get scattered.
Sure, we'll throw wind gone. We're gonna fire 3 shots at wind with blasts because I still do not particularly want anyone to die. At least not outwardly. On purpose. Alright. OCV of 8.
All right.
Just roll 3 in a row. I was hoping to be consistent, Crank.
That would be
Started out pretty consistent though.
yeah, started
know.
out extremely consistent. You can't
So-
get more those first two.
9, 9, and 11 are what those hit.
Those all hits that poor lass.
Cool. So you can take. Damn, that first one was great, and that second one was not. God, that's a fucking mean shot. And also.
Hmm.
That much recovery track. Yeah, so those are blasts. They're against physical defense. They don't have anything special aside from being auto fire and no range mod. And they do some very mean recovery drain.
Yeah, she seems. You know when like a boxer is like sort of almost out, their sort of knees are kind of wobbly.
Yeah,
That's how she's looking.
good.
All right, Sharon.
Sharn reloads.
Anything else?
Reloading is a full phase.
Okay. Moklin.
And to finish off this lady or finish off this guy? Thoughts, team? At least I'm assuming I can finish off this guy.
Wind.
Wind?
Yeah,
All right.
I think it's probably best to try and
So
finish him.
we throw a AoE attack at Wind Lady. Do I roll all 8? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no two ways about it.
Sniped.
So Wind Lady then takes that much from a blast and also that much recovery drain.
I think you just smote her.
You got
Yeah,
just
her eyes
full in
roll
the
back
chest
into
with
her
a
head.
fucking shotgun.
Her eyes roll back into her head, and she falls limply 10 meters.
I feel like you just put her into a coma. I don't think she's recovering anytime soon with all that drain.
Listen, I didn't think that the first fight would be in this kind of terrain. I didn't think I'd ever have a fight in this kind of terrain. This
Well-
wasn't something that I fucking expected.
Now you other 3 get skedaddling now.
Yeah, pretty much. They
Um,
basically just got shot at
so
by
you
a
can
bunch of
follow her
fucking.
now.
Yes. So after Moklin's turn, it's this guy's turn. He points his hands to her. You see Peyton like threads come out of them and attach to her, and he's able to catch her and arrest her descent. And and then he holds his other hand up, sort of palm outwards towards you guys, and is like, "You got us. We will figure something out. Good luck."
Very sorry about that. I didn't expect this type of terrain. As no, Nadir does genuinely look like they feel bad.
Yeah, because some teams look more sinister. This team does look like a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Sorry, we just want to murder the people on the opposite side of you guys. So if you just want to move on, we're good.
Yeah.
We can be chill from here on
So,
out.
which one of the yellow ones have the flag?
Tell you what, we'll just keep going down. All right, you guys can go on to that group there.
Good luck. Sorry about that.
All good. And well, once she gets into his arms, you see a ninja with a clipboard sort of appear right here, hoist her onto his shoulders, and then sort of vanish with her.
I think we'd be fighting on a fucking cliff face.
Oh, we won't be seeing her in the latter phase.
We won't be seeing her in Naruto too.
The latter phase.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that literally there's a ladder phase after or the farther down where there's a bunch of ladders.
I'm assuming we're out of proper combat now, given what just happened.
Yes.
All right.
Seeing as that team has decided to surrender.
Which really hard to blame.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to do some mag changes. I got very good Alpha Strike. The problem is that there comes a point where things start getting a little bit dicey.
Regal, as you make walls and stuff, feel free to deface the shit out of this map.
All right. I just also want to mention that I am now going to shorten my walls to add railings to them or something, to so that if we get hit, we don't have that happen. Thank you.
Good thinking. Well, that happened to her mostly because she was standing like perpendicular to the.
Yeah, but also, Wind Lady was scary, and people also seem like they can do other forms of knockback. And game's safe. Sorry, who the fuck cares?
Oh yeah, knockback exists.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't thinking about that.
I probably should have rolled it for that one big attack on the lady, but it didn't matter because you basically, right, knockback, lumpy. Don't forget that it's a thing that exists.
So, what's the skill of this grid that we're doing?
It's 1-to-1, 1 meter to 1 meter,
Okay.
1 meter to 1 hex. I mean, if you
How is
get
that?
knocked back, I'll say you maintain your clinging if you have it, and you just slide across.
Well, yeah, luckily, because we're actually on a convex surface, we're getting pushed down to the surface as we go backwards.
Yeah.
Or sorry, concave. If it was convex, then we'd actually be leaving the surface, which would start to get really fucking dicey.
On the outside of a cylinder. That would be interesting.
That would be awful.
My goodness.
My
What was
gracious.
it? So there's two ways I'm envisioning this. My
So
earth
done
wall
this
is
way.
12 meters wide and then 4 meters tall. So if you put that on its side, and then it
Mhm.
becomes 12 meters long and then 4 meters wide,
Mm-hmm.
I'm either shaving things off of the edge off of the length to make the railing, or the width to make the railing. I'd prefer it to be 3 meters wide and then have a meter up of railing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So it's still gonna be 12 meters long.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So yeah.
How is the yellow versus red battle going on over here?
Yeah, who's winning?
It's going interestingly, actually. Hit me up with some perception real quick.
I'm just gonna cheat and learn from my fucking recon.
I beat by. I don't
That
know.
beats it by 9.
Yeah, so what you can see, Peyton, is that yellow sort of initially got an edge, but the red team seems to be continually turning off the yellow team's powers, including their sticking to the wallness. And so
Oh,
and so now that yellow has to like manually hold on, things are going actually a lot more poorly for them. Yeah. And so you see, similar to how I described, is yeah, they seem to be advancing on yellow with like very serious looking weapons pulled out, and yellow is sort of clutching the cliff face.
well,
So, Lumpy, I wish not to actually use any movement while I'm doing it, and just like hope the gravity of the slide me down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like that gif of the train that's like laying the track in front of itself as it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's frozen.
Piss chilling. Frozen is so sick. I'm more than happy to be frozen.
Frozen?
Menacingly advancing on this team while reloading. I am here to play.
You've made a mistake coming here.
Never should have come here. And you're like, oh, whatever. And then your head explodes. I never should have come here. You're right.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Right. All right.
Well,
I was just reminding myself what these two groups. Yep.
you know what they say? There's nothing quite like BM. So I'm actually not going to help this team or attack this team until this team gets close and it looks very bad. In which case, I will then jump into the fight and just open fire.
Yeah.
I have
So-
to prove my superiority.
The main approach is these two fellows. These one seems to be keeping a longer distance. This one a
Mhm.
more medium distance. This one is wielding like a double scythe. It's like a Darth Maul lightsaber, but with two scythes, and the blades seem to be made out of moonlight.
Mm.
And this one here is holding what appears to be the hilt of a katana, but where the blade should be is just a swirl of dancing petals.
Fucking nerds. This guy anything specific going on that we can see?
Not that you can see right now. She does have her two blades drawn.
And what about this boy?
Does not seem to have anything drawn, but is making hand signs of some kind.
Which means he's probably the one turning shit off.
He could be.
All right.
Over here, they're all sort of
Wait,
clinging
what's
to
going
the
on
wall.
here? Why is there a big blue line?
That is
That
a
is-
slide.
That
if
is
you still wish
Regal's
to slide.
slide.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And the water park is still open, so you can ride the sled if you'd like.
Mhm.
Be very careful when getting off, though.
Yeah, you don't want to just get like pished into the abyss.
Yeah. It just.
I'm gonna attempt to
that's-
sneak instead.
Nice. You've got a very stealthy approach, and yellow seems to be more or less preoccupied. Let me roll. And one of the swordsmen whose blade is made of petals, this one, takes note of your approach. Oh, I'm rolling as Leo right now. Whoopsie.
Wakana informs the enemy.
We're on the way.
Big
Honestly,
knife
checks
going,
out.
Oh, big knife.
We're on the way. Their eyes do narrow at you. Big knife. This person's.
Not
You do
approaching, we're
not
just standing here.
immediately see who is carrying their scroll if you're looking. They seem to have
Yellow
obs-
or red?
the red team. Actually both. You don't see who is carrying the scroll.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just waiting for them to advance a bit more, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna spring my trap.
Yeah.
If there's anything
The
I
jaws
would do,
slap shut.
am I allowed to do something right now?
You absolutely
Yeah.
are.
Make a little catch bucket that if if
Yeah,
the person with the scroll falls, sneak up and take it.
only with the scroll though.
Mm.
Fuck the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I follow up with that to make that area, the catch bucket, full of small puddles effectively?
Go for it.
I can
Go for it.
teleport over there if I need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snatch the scroll before returning.
And they've
Mhm.
advanced slightly, which means now it's time to show how much better than my cousin I am.
Yeah.
And open fire. Indiscriminately. Nope, not actually indiscriminate.
Very discriminate.
Karu
Yeah.
is going to
With
suggest
prejudice.
that you
I'll be
fire
right.
on these guys
True.
and try not to target
Karu.
the other group.
It's a great suggestion. But this is less about winning the fight and more about proving my superiority. And with that, the gunfire starts.
All right, you will get a segment 12, where these fellas are not going to. Well, they are going to act, but they're also sort of in their own combat as well.
Mhm.
Okay, so regardless, first of everyone is calm.
Everyone is calm.
Calm. Colin is the first
Oh,
of
calm,
everyone
okay.
to go.
Probably could have chose a better name.
That's all right.
All right. Well, this man, although it is a pistol, is within range, and I have a feeling he's the one doing the fucky turn off shit.
Mhm.
So we're gonna fire 3 shots at the man in the back.
Okay, so you're going after the red guy. Okay.
Yep. OCV of 8, unless it's modified by anything, which I don't know of. And 12, which brings it to hitting on. It hits 7 up, or sorry, 7 below for DCV.
Does not hit that guy.
All right. Well, luckily we've got 2 more. All right, that one hits 10.
Yeah, that one does hit.
It's that is fucking shite.
Yeah, it hits him, but it seems to barely scratch him. He seems puzzled and somewhat annoyed. He's like, "Hey, that's not sporting. We'll get to you in a minute."
He does take 6 cover drain,
Okay.
and then the 3rd shot, which is also a miss.
Yep.
And then you've got I believe it is Darn next.
It would be, but actually one of the reds
Ooh.
acts.
Fancy.
And it is this one who darts forward to strike at this fellow here. Which one is that? Okay, yeah. The first strike hits. The person moves to parry, but the pedals just move aside and then sort of viciously cut into them in like a flurry of bladed pedals, nearly flaying them. But they do manage somehow to get out of the way of the second attack.
Jesus Christ.
Now it is Sharon's turn.
So these guys are kind of pieces of shit, huh? Because that don't sound like a blast.
No, it seems like a lot of very sharp things moving very quickly.
Like
Well-
a killing attack that's
Uh,
ranged.
You know what they say? Fight fire with fire. It's a great idea.
Except for when that fire will get you disqualified, just to be clear.
It's only 2d6, all right?
I just sneak in here some enemies with 1 hit point just so that you kill them by accident.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Actually, as long as I know which ones only have 1 hit point, I can avoid them dying. We got the fully non-lethal blast.
Oh, the team of fully adult men are actually the wimps of the.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Mhm.
This guy probably looks like perfectly fine after that last shot, right?
The first guy you shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he looks barely scratched.
Okay. We are going to be we call them business. We call them business abject pieces of shit, and shoot him with a normal bullet.
Okay.
Just a straight fucking bullet. 15. They have a OCV of 13, which means they are going to be hitting DCV 9, which I believe hit last time.
Yep, that does hit.
All right, so they take 6 from an RKA, that is armor piercing and penetrating.
Ah, yeah, he feels that for sure.
I believe that is then multiplied by 3 for the stun damage, correct?
Did you
or
buy a
1d3
multiplier? Yeah. So roll a d3, and then that's what you multiply
Yeah,
by.
that's not great.
Yeah. So he doesn't feel the stun, but he does have a hole punched in him, which he's not a fan of. Sort of gets him in the shoulder, but he grimaces. And then it is his turn.
Oh, fuck.
What is your DMCV?
Mine or
Yes.
the goons?
Yours.
Mine is fucking 4.
Well,
Yeah.
he hit you with something.
Mm-hmm.
Between you and him, a whole bunch of luminous moonlight colored walls start erupting from the side of the pillar, moving towards you, erupting all around you even. You are sort of trapped in a maze of moonlight walls.
Mm-hmm. Do my goons see these?
Nope.
Do I still have communication with my goons?
Yep.
I'm assuming this is a mental entangle.
You assume perhaps correctly.
I would like to trigger my entangled dispel. That goes off when I realize I'm entangled, because I can talk to people who can tell me that this doesn't exist.
True. So yeah.
Can I
So
attempt to do that?
Yeah. So how much dispel? So you roll your dispel dice.
Yeah. So it dispels 73 active points worth.
Yeah, you see the maze around you shatters.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no. Hayden build power for anti-entangle.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to get fucking entangled. I'm not dealing with it.
He looks frustrated. It's now Moklin's turn.
Well, we'll take 2 steps forward. Oh wow, how unfortunate. And we will attempt to fucking put him down. Not all the way. We're not going to shoot him with a full shotgun shot, because that will be pretty fucking bad, I think. So just normal blast. It's still an AoE, so I'm assuming that's a hit.
Yep, his DCV is 8.
Well, AoE, so I have to hit 3.
The square's
Does
DCV
he-
is 8. This is a very elusive patch of soil. No, I'm kidding.
True.
Yeah. You have no trouble.
Schmoovin.
Is it just the hex?
Yeah, it's 1 meter.
All right. So this fella has no trouble diving to the side.
Okay,
Because now that his turn has passed, he can now abort his next action.
that's fine. Because here's the thing. That means I'll get another chance to shoot him before he moves again, the son of a bitch. And then he won't be able to dodge that shit.
Speaking of which, it is I was gonna say it's your turn, but I'm forgetting about the yellow team. Your angry cousin says, "Oi, fuck off! This is our fight.
Walk over there and I'll kick your fucking shit if I want to.
Now stop kissing our ass and deal with your own problems."
What problems? Kick W.
Don't seem to have many problems, unlike you. Why don't you stand up?
I'll get to you next. Just, I can't. Give me a minute. And she chucks a dagger at Pedal Boy. And he moves his sword to bat it aside. And is so seemingly expert that he has no trouble. And your cousin sort of threw it in an ungainly and you can tell unfamiliar fashion. And that's her turn. And it is now Anir's turn.
Well, really don't have to do much in this scenario. Well, we'll move up though. They have move up, just calmly walking up.
I'm tempted to just start abducting individuals from yellow team one by one and searching them.
It's funny.
You're coming with me. Do you have
Can
it?
I ahead of time prepare something that would normally be a bort? So like, can I prepare a parry ahead of time?
So aborts, you give up your next action to use. You can set a trigger.
Okay, so I will set a trigger. So when someone attacks me, I will parry them. Is that a thing that I can do?
Well, what I meant by that is, like you could reset your instant dispel entangle, for example. That's like
Those
a
are all set at
trigger.
the same time.
How many of those do you have?
6.
6. Okay, so like what I mean by that is, powers bought as triggers, you manually reset as like part of an action.
Yeah.
You can't like ready an action to abort to do something.
All right.
You just abort and then your next action gets burned.
All right. Well, I'll just walk up and vibe then. I'm enjoying watching them get shit on. It's very amusing to me.
Okay.
I'm a little fucked up, but you know.
It's my bitch cousin. Fuck him.
Yeah. The woman here with the moonlight scythes walks past the Anba, who you now tell seems in a kind of daze, to slice a couple times, or a few times rather, at the Anba's shaggy-haired compatriot.
Not Bionba's friend.
Luckily, they kind of
So-
fucking suck.
Only the second one hits. And you see not nearly as badly as the compatriot, but this one is also has a bloody gash cut through them. The moonlit blades are now slightly red.
You
Big.
sure you're doing all right? You seem to be getting flayed.
I would genuinely rather die than ask you for help.
Okay, that seems a little
Who said that?
extreme.
My bitch cousin.
Bane's
Which
bitch
one's
cousin.
that?
This
This
one
one with the
here,
torch
the
above
one
her
with
head.
the smug ass look on her face.
Yeah, the smug bitch. My smug bitch cousin.
Yeah. They seem to have a Hyuga. The one you don't recognize. A dog person. And someone you don't recognize at all.
Wait.
Did I?
Did you?
Sorry. So can I surmise what you're doing, Theo?
I'm
You're going to abduct.
I'm very tempted just to abduct him and slam straight into the ground.
Are you just power bombing him from the
Just to be
toppest rope?
clear, just to be clear, that only has like here. Let me check how much body that has.
It's only like 6, right?
No, that's the entangle. I think it's like it has
It's got
it has
10
10
body.
body. 10 body.
That's perfectly
So
reasonable.
equal and opposite reaction. They might just punch through.
Yep.
Yeah, do I know that? It looks like a stone platform to me.
Hell yeah. Fucking rip it. You get an added 30 velocity of damage.
I was told that I'm specifically not meant to kill people, and last time I ran at someone at high
Yeah.
velocity, it did kill them.
Yeah, last time you slammed someone at high velocity, it killed them instantaneously. Like, they didn't even get a chance to bleed out. They were just gone.
But I guess if I just so when you move by attack, you do like a move by and then with your move speed and then you attack with one of your attacks, right? Is that
I
Yeah.
think that's how it works, yeah.
Are you moving by? I think it's like it's grab by to like grab her and keep going.
Yeah.
And so I think
can you like multi-attack with a grab by?
Not
Have multiple people to
really,
throw
'cause
into the ground
it's-
at the bottom.
It's its own thing.
grab buys are like unique actions. So like unless you bought them separately, I think it's just the one.
Okay. Can you
Like
do a grab by and then also attack? Just like a normal attack, like half action to grab by and put them somewhere and then another half action to hit them.
I want to say that half of is the grab itself part of the movement action. I guess so. Sure. So a half phase is the grab by, and then you'd have a half phase left over during which you could make a
attack.
normal attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas if you wanted to commit a full grab and then a full move, you wouldn't have a penalty to your grab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you get -3 OCV if you grab by, from what I understood from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, my effective I'm effective on land, I'm not so effective while climbing. So I kind of have to like pick someone up, put them on land, and then punch them.
You're just using my platform as a beating ground.
Well, I was just gonna go up onto the ledge again.
Oh, okay, that also works.
So you just freaking powerbomb and then just fly away.
This
Well,
is
like,
the fucking.
how
Yeah.
how far away from like is this where does the actual edge? Is this the edge?
The top of the battle map is the edge.
Oh, like up here?
Yeah. I just like we just started a little bit down.
This
Okay,
was-
so we started climbing this whole time.
Well, there was a
Well,
short cutscene on the edge,
creative
but
liberties.
basically yes, yeah.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought we all were still on the edge.
Like
Yeah,
right
I
there.
sort of described it not ideally.
I think also
I probably should be making climb checks or something when I did that other stuff. Because
We'll handle it.
I just did a loop-de-loop and then just
How,
landed on the wall.
how would your character? Does your character have the ability to like stick to walls or anything, or are you just
No, I have a climb skill and that's it.
okay? I'll in future if you want to land back on the wall, I'll make you make a climb check to like successfully grab a handhold, considering you're moving at that speed.
Right. I would
But-
like, in that case, to do this, but like soft landing fly, not.
Okay, so you don't want this
We're
grab by.
gently landing on the ground and then I'm hitting you.
Okay. Yeah, so make that grab.
Okay, so let me get to my character sheet.
It's really just a fucking curse team, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not doing anything that weird.
No, not yet.
Bye,
Regal's like the
But you tend to
sensible
englobe people, which is funny.
Regal's
It's
like the
funny.
sensible backbone of like platforms, move down.
Yeah. And then Mitchell's just doing his own shit also sensibly, and then we have two psychopaths.
There's nothing psychopathic about shooting people. It's
Yeah,
efficient.
that attack has no trouble landing.
Okay. So
So you successfully grab this person and move them down here, I guess.
yeah,
Is that a good place to put them? Just let me know.
sure. That's fine.
Okay.
We're here. And then like okay, so here's the question. I did the martial grab by maneuver, right?
Okay.
Now can I do the martial strike maneuver to hit him in the face?
Yep.
Okay.
Because the grab by is part of the movement, so it's part of that half action. So you
Also,
still
I
have
think
half action.
there's like I'm pretty sure grabs have like a strength roll, or is my grab that I grab them with a strength, like a flat strength?
So on their actions, there are strength rolls to break out, and grabbing something that's in motion requires an immediate strength check to hold on to it.
Okay,
But she is perfectly still.
gotcha.
So it's just you have to hit the OCV to actually hold them. So
Yeah.
your arms are like, on another object.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm attempting to do non-lethal damage here.
Mm-hmm. Jesus fucking Christ! So that man's in a coma.
Apparently we like comas.
Yeah. You think you
We
did
have two ways to put people into comas.
you think you did non-lethal. She's got a bloody nose and she seems unconscious.
Okay.
Bloody nose, broken jaw, probably a fragmented skull.
Do you have like medicine or any skill like that? Or like
No.
any knowledge of the sort?
I bought a first aid kit.
She's out, and you imagine that you did not try to kill her.
You imagine you did not try and kill her. Not you didn't try to kill her. You imagine that you didn't.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How
10.
much? How much is it per point of DCV?
Per point of DCV is 5.
Okay, so I've lost 1 DCV from that.
So is this a non-lethal attack?
Yes, this is a non-lethal attack.
So this
and
is
then
a stun-only attack.
No, this is not a stun-only attack, but I'm attempting
Oh.
to make it a stun-only attack. I believe there are rules for that. I don't know what the rules are.
I
know
believe when doing that,
previously
it
we
makes you.
stated you can just state I'm doing stun only, but I also remember reading specific stun rules where there's some penalty you take.
I think it's like -2 OCB.
Yeah, because you have to use your weapon in like a suboptimal way to like avoid the
Yeah,
killing.
you've got to pull your
edges.
punches effectively.
Yeah. You have well enough OCV to have done that successfully. So I'll say, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she's out. She's out cold. She's sort of limp on the floor in front of you. So that's Big's
You
turn.
fucking bitch.
Hano.
Oh, yo, what up?
Big, you son of a bitch, that was mine.
I don't know. I'm kind of just like watching their fight. Fuck it, more platforms.
Pissed.
Just coin. Big. Did you find the scroll on them or no?
That. Oh
I
wait, no.
I
Hold
don't
up.
think
That's
Big
the.
has a chance to-
I I think we,
Were you
we
doing
got
it to
the
this
wrong
one?
person. I was doing it to this guy.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I thought I just
Yeah.
missed you changing
I-
who you're doing
Oh.
again. Hence why I was pissed.
Okay. I mean, either way, this fella's
It's all
out
Yeah.
of the light.
Both have much of the same result.
Mhm. It's crazy how
Actually,
shit these guys are when their powers get turned off. Particularly
Yeah.
Peyton's cousin. He just awkwardly chucked in a knife that clearly she had no idea how to use. Her whole thing is like the smoke related being desolidified. And she just can't do anything. What an unlucky
I like how
matchup.
we both have a lot of our points like put into like the sub power thing, but I also know how to use a sword.
Yeah.
Like I know how to fight.
Good move, turns out.
Yeah.
Hano. It is Hano's turn now. Because I don't think you have enough time left over in your turn, Theo, to search this guy for the scroll.
No, probably not.
It isn't
Alright.
immediately on him, for what it's worth.
Yeah. Well, I figure like we don't need another red scroll anyway.
No, this team, this fella is a yellow scroll guy.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
guy's- Wait,
So
this is this person yellow scroll too?
also, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see. I
it
thought
is-
this person ran up to her and hit her.
No, so this
Nah.
person here ran up to this guy and hit her.
Oh, okay.
This guy came from the red team, sprinted over.
Okay. I was
and then-
kind of going. I would. Okay.
Yeah, this
You know
guy
what?
here is also
Big completely missed out that this person was yellow team and just took him out.
There's no sense to who he slays. He just goes for it.
Wait, sorry, what?
I thought I was hitting a
There's-
red team person.
Oh my fucking god!
It's crazy how you were like,
Indiscriminate violence. But
this
The
guy doesn't have
fog of
anything I want.
war.
But I still want to hurt him. And it is
no peace, only war.
Regal's turn. What?
Alright, so I'm just gonna build more walls and prepare my fists with earth. Because I already put my armor on, but I didn't put my earthen fists on. And so,
Yeah.
if anyone falls down, I will smack the shit out of them. I do not care. Except a little bit less than Theo. And by a little bit less, I mean a lot less. Jesus
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Christ. Yeah.
You are the gremlin at the bottom of the well.
No, there's another gremlin at the bottom of this well.
Yeah. Well, that's
I
not a
don't think
gremlin.
I have
That's
that-
far too deadly to be considered a fucking gremlin.
This well is teeming with gremlin.
There's two gremlins at the bottom of the well. Hands down at the bottom of the well,
gremlin
well, and one of them's a normal gremlin. The other one's fucking massive and built like an orc.
Yeah, but that's effectively my turn because they're both half actions.
Hell yeah. Kairu. Oh wait, hold on. There are NPCs here. Get 1 second. Yeah, so this lady moves up after your turn, Regal. And she throws something at this fella, which you guys can smell from here is like really perfumey and flowery.
Boris?
You guys can smell it from here. It does not affect any of you, though. It seems to just affect the person it landed on.
Okay.
And 1 second, guys.
Every time I fucking forget exactly how much damage Theo does.
Insane.
Where'd you get those?
Where
on
did
the app?
Theo get that damage? That's insane.
Because I was making my things. I was like, man, 96 seems like a lot though. And then every time I forget, oh yeah, just a casual 20.
Mm-hmm. Is an
It's
app
so
that like
very
helps you
casual.
find.
All these
Yeah.
deals look $120 comforter, $40.
My what
and
is
it
it?
goes through
My
deals websites.
I don't
Oh.
know.
So it just gives you tons of deals. You get cash back options. So this is how much I have in cash.
It's a good
Yeah,
roll
my-
too.
Wow.
That was 11 above average.
Nice.
So then I can at any point I can use that. to
my fist
process.
attacks are
Do you
+5,
recommend I
you say?
download it?
Yeah.
and
Yeah?
my rock blast is 3d6. So I just
Damn.
do like no damage apparently.
Yeah. It
Well,
feels like you just gotta throw
Wow,
like a metric fuck ton of people to make them hit the ground.
crazy.
yeah. I mean, I do more than just damage, so
Yeah.
I'm mentally okay with this, but my feelings are a little hurt.
I mean, in terms of what is done, I got damage, damage. Actually, that's
Uh,
not true. He does damage a specific way, which is if someone hits me, he can just pull a gun out and shoot them.
If and only if Faden is shot, can he
Yeah,
shoot?
he has that as a trigger. He has a second revolver that is only for if someone hits me. It's pulled out and they just fucking shoot them, which
So-
is fucking hilarious.
That is so, so
call an ambulance, but not for me.
You know what the best part is? Wanna know what it's named?
No.
Tutel.
Good.
What?
Fair
Sorry.
answer.
You-
What's it
you could-
called? You cut
you
out.
could have.
But I said fair. Good answer because you said you don't want to hear what's named.
I
Oh,
said Dutel.
Oh, he said no. It's named Cheap Shot.
oh,
It's just fucking PM.
nice. The person that the smelly thing got thrown on
Mhm.
starts shouting, "Get them off of me! Get them off of me!" and just starts like emptying their pockets, as if it's like afraid of what it is carrying.
Can he just do that?
It's not his
Is-
turn
is-
right now, but
Isn't he climbing? Shit,
yeah, it's crazy.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, one hand's on the
Okay.
wall, the other hand just like going into his pack and just like tossing things out 2 or 3 at a time.
I
Handful. and
made
just
this
gonna-
platform not for items of yours, for you. Please
Yeah,
fall
just
down
the
here.
fluid
We
So
started
things
making
are,
a
like,
holes in it.
clattering down there. Kunai, toothbrushes.
We brought toothbrush.
Well, he didn't know how long it would take.
That's fair, I guess.
It's crazy how no one brought deodorant.
It's almost survival.
It's like random
We'll
shit.
make do.
She sort of purses her lips at this and is like, he doesn't have it. And then his turn comes next, and he continues just chucking shit out of his bag. Then it is Kairu's turn. Sorry about that, Mitchell.
Okay. Well, this seems pretty well handled. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my new abilities to teleport down into those puddles that I just made.
Pog, go for it.
So it doesn't like require a roll or anything. It just requires gestures.
Mm-hmm.
So poof, poof. Well, technically it's in the bowl.
Who has our team's or your team's scrolls?
yo, what up?
Yeah, that
I
would be
have
Regal.
green,
Regal.
I think.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you got
He
the
still has
green
green.
Yeah, you still have green.
And Regal has,
Right.
although it's not clear who has ours because it's hidden.
Mhm.
You clothed yourself.
Yeah, the enemies don't know, but we know it's Regal. So yes, I'm now going to rifle through his pockets looking for scrolls.
Okay. Who has not gone up here? Yeah, he's down. He's emptying his pockets. This one here just puts his hands up, or to the extent that he can. I don't have it.
Perhaps
I
higher rock.
I don't have it. She does, and he points at this one.
Ah, I should have taken her out.
Grab that one.
Don't worry, I don't
nice
think it will
teamwork.
be very much longer.
But something else happens on this round. Theo,
No,
What's
the
your
valley
DCV?
people.
My DCV right now, I believe, is 4.
4. Okay. a hand erupts from the wall next to you, grabbing you and pulling you into it.
My DCV is 5, actually.
It doesn't matter, but for what
Yeah.
it's worth, when you're surprised, it's halved.
Okay.
2 and 3 are both hit by this, but you are moved into the wall.
Okay.
Now you're not like covered in earth such that you can't move. There is like a bit of a path that your body is like carving through the earth as you're being pulled in. It's dark out there, so you can't tell quite how far you are from the surface, but something has yoinked you in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And now we are going to move to the speed chart. The 3s. No. The 4s move on segment 3.
Yep.
So it is Calm's turn.
And where has that brought you? Back to me. I'm gonna put him in actual square as a note. Or hex. We're gonna fire 3 more shots at the guy in the back.
Okay.
Because fuck him, that's why. These are gonna be blasts as a note. 13, I believe, misses unless him diving does anything, which I assume it doesn't.
Nope. That is a miss.
16 definitely misses.
Super
6
miss.
is gonna hit though.
Quite hit, yes.
You can take 23 blast and God damn it. 9 recovery drain.
All right. Those of you who took stun during last round, I don't think it was any of you, but those of
Nope.
you who did get your recovery. And also refill your chakra according to your chakra recovery.
Oh yeah.
Just like in general, everyone, or
Yep, everyone does.
road cover.
I was
Didn't use
actually
enough
just
powers
about to.
Cool. Is that Calm's turn?
They'll also move up to here.
All right. Sharn. So it hits him. He appears to mostly shake it off, although he does seem a bit banged up from that attack.
Reload.
Sharn?
Yeah.
Okay. Hano.
I would like to see what the fuck happened to my good friend Big.
There is a cartoonish person-shaped hole in the earth. Do you have like a light source?
I don't think I do really.
Give me a just like a perception check then.
Sure. Uh, 8. I think my perception is a number that I need to find.
Yeah, I think it's like an 11 or a 12.
Yeah. Do you know where it is on the spreadsheet?
Yes, it is slightly to the right of your base characteristics, below your lift capacity.
Oh, my perception is 12, so I beat it by 4.
Yeah. So he's only a couple meters deep. You can sort of step into the tunnel that's being created as he's dragged into the earth and touch him if you'd like. Like he's not super far in.
Yeah, I'd like to do
Take
that.
the
and try to
scroll.
grab him out, and if I can, I'll just take the scroll. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll say that since you're sort of silhouetted by the light from behind you, that Big completely sees what you're up to and can hand you the scroll if you'd like.
Am I able to like attempt to pull him out of the grasp of the other person and just stop him from being dug into the wall? 'Cause
you would have to like fully step into the tunnel. So like right now, the way I'm picturing it, and correct me if I'm
Mhm.
picturing it wrong, is that you're sort of at the lip of it, reaching in,
Yeah.
and he is handing the scroll out to you.
Hmm.
You can both sort of grab the scroll in the middle, but if you're making like a concerted effort to like pull him out, you're gonna have to like fully step in, take a half action to like make a strength check and pull him out. But
Yeah,
if you want to just hand the scroll off, then that's like a half action.
I will more than happily commit the rest of my movement to go in and then try to pull him out with my other half
Give me
action.
a 3d6 roll and tell me how much you beat your strength number by.
All right.
Unless you have a skill that you think would be more fitting than just a flat strength roll.
Strength. I matched my strength roll.
So right now you are unable to pull Big out.
Praj. Well, that sucks. Here's what it is, though.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yep.
A voice whispers right near your ear, Big. Give us your scroll, and I won't crush you.
Mhm.
Take it out of your pocket and drop it. And it waits a couple beats to see if you do that.
Um,
I'm taking
know
that to mean
what's
you don't
tempting.
immediately. I take that to mean you don't at
Yeah,
least immediately drop it.
I don't immediately drop it.
You feel the earth pushing in on you very intensely from all sides except for the side which faces the tunnel. This is not need an attack roll because it is from all around you and you are being held in place. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's
Stun or
that's
killing.
stun.
Oh, okay.
It's done.
If that
But
was
your-
killing, then holy shit.
Yeah. Your physical defenses are only at half effectiveness for this type of attack, though.
Okay. Is that including resistant physical defenses or just normal physical defense?
So your normal and resistant physical defenses stack
Okay.
for this kind of thing. Your resistant defenses are the only ones which apply to the killing element of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is only 7 killing damage coming at
Okay.
you.
Coming at half my resistance physical defense. Resistant
Yes.
physical defense. Okay.
Yes.
So that was 7 killing? Did I hear that?
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm.
2. And then the rest is normal.
Yeah.
And
so
then 25 normal.
yeah,
right?
25 is normal, but your resistant protection also protects against
Applies
this.
to that. So 17. All right.
And then it is Leo's turn. What do you guys think Leo
I
would
mean,
do?
now seems like a good time to pull out that paralysis move.
Yeah.
Where is Leo? I don't know if I dragged him on.
He was not dragged on.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's probably just keeping up with.
Yeah. I'll
kind of
put
the
him sort of.
majority.
I'll put him sort of here, or should I put him sort of down
I
here?
would have put him farther down.
Like here.
Yeah.
Here. You know what? I'll see if
Because
I
that's
can
closer
give,
to the rest of the party.
I want to see if I can give control. For
You
now,
should be able to just go into the token and just give control to all, I believe. I don't remember what exact setting you're looking for, but I do know that there is a way to just set all control. All players or whatever.
It's an ego roll.
oh geez. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is temporarily give control of Leo's character sheet to all players.
That'll work.
And then at the end of the session, remind me to undo that. An
mean-
ego roll. Okay, what is that power,
Is
Theo?
Leo using the
It's
character
not
trait from World of Warcraft?
power. It's whenever I take body damage, there's a chance I get enraged.
Oh,
Mm,
well, that seems to be a pretty good roll, so you seem fine.
Yeah.
well, here's the problem. When you roll to see if you're enraged, going under it is what enrages you.
Going under it? I thought it was like a roll to beat.
No, I believe for enrage, the lower, the worse it is.
Oh.
Or am I
So
misremembering?
maybe
Well,
I'm-
you would know better than I would because you've probably looked at the enraged limitation far more recently than I have.
Yeah, the problem is that hasn't actually been that recently. I thought that's how it worked.
we'll find
Well, that
out
would
in a
mean that
second.
I
better
know
your
it's
ego is,
so I thought it was
greater your rage, right?
it was bad for. So there are two aspects to enrage. There is the rage getting triggered, and then
Mhm.
there is what kind of roll you need to get unenraged. And
Yeah.
the second roll is dangerous if it's low because it's hard to
Uh,
roll.
Well, so going off of the point value you get from it, lower is better. So you actually are trying to roll above it. Because chance to become enraged being an 8 minus is 0, but a 14 minus is plus 10.
Oh,
Which means that the lower it is, the higher chance
so
you have.
do want to roll
of-
above it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Big Knife, you are enraged, if that is how it works.
Because chance to recover works the exact same way, which is you want to roll below it because that is the chance that you actually get you recover from it. Because I don't have a very high
If
chance
he
to actually
rolls
get
less than or
enraged.
equal to his roll, he becomes enraged. Otherwise, he maintains control of himself.
Huh. I
Yeah.
wonder why it's that way when everything else is the other way. That's really interesting. Okay,
Mm.
so you rolled less than 11,
Who
so you
knows?
are a fuming, angry lad.
That I am.
What does that mean for you?
Nothing
Murder?
has changed.
He stops holding back.
I start regenerating, but lose some of my defenses.
Another campaign in which he just kills children. What the fuck?
Uh,
You start
I have
regenerating.
now decided to not hold back anymore. You were holding back?
so you mindlessly attack the individual that enraged you. He attacked with no regard for defending himself. So you can't use defensive maneuvers. You may not apply combat skill levels into DCV. You ignore other targets or teammates in need of help. You typically use your most familiar or often used power at full strength while enraged.
Well, I won't have much problem. with
Can't
that.
use any powers that have the concentration complication. Can't use anything that takes extra time. And once you are finished with your target, you roll your chance of recovery. If you successfully do it, then you're fine. If you don't, you remain enraged and vent your anger on other targets, enemy or otherwise. Starting with the targets most closely related to his original target.
This voice in your ear is pissing you off in a major way. That's an update on Big's mental health. What's Leo doing?
I think use the paralysis move at this point is the best bet
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
because
Yeah.
it'll hit
Leo
people
decides
inside,
everyone needs to
it'll
calm
fuck
down.
up every
now.
or all these guys except for them.
Personal immunity, selective.
Yeah, so presumably select everyone except for us.
It is a 32-meter range.
It's
So
big.
it hits everyone in
Can't
this
hit them.
combat except for that guy. You can easily exclude your teammates. I want to say that these fellows are.
They're at this point they're actually probably farther down the wall.
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
they were climbing down after
it-
fighting with us, right?
Yeah.
Now they're just looking to get.
And
the
if
rock.
nothing else, just exclude them just
Yeah.
because why would you not?
They're gonna try and probably like desperately jump someone further down, as they like near the end.
Yeah,
'Cause they're
they
not-
already
they're
said
not-
they
they're
gave
not
up
fucking
though.
with you. Well, they give up with their fight with you. They have not given up on the whole exam.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I assumed they had just given up because the guy popped out and grabbed the one lady
The lady who was
in a coma.
in a coma was whisked to safety, but that does
Mhm.
not automatically DQ her team.
To
Yeah.
be fair, she'll recover after like a minute and a half. I think is when she starts getting recovery back. Like for real.
Jesus.
Yeah, but like, you know,
They're
Yeah.
also gonna like keep her.
there are also like physicians here who are like, hey, let's make sure that kid's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Also, yeah, I imagine if they were to fully forfeit the task, they would just go back up to the lip, and then leave that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. So Leo, don't roll a 16 or 18 rather. Hey, look, you didn't roll an 18. Toot,
Damn.
toot. 2d6 mental. Oops. Sweet music, beautiful sweet music in the heads of all of these people. All right. Now moving on to segment 4. The threes get to go. The first 3 is Moklin.
Well, they're gonna be able to move. We'll throw a shot, dickhead.
All right, fire at the dickhead.
I basically need to not roll a fucking 18. It was, in fact, not an 18.
Successfully strike the dickhead.
Can he do anything?
The dickhead?
Yeah. Actually,
No.
don't remember. Okay, cool. So he's then gonna take
Because,
33
he
blast.
Avoided his action to dive for cover.
Funny. So he takes 33 blast and 10 recovery drain.
Ah. His tank does not look like it has very much in it, indeed.
Slightest?
Hmm?
In the least?
His tank does not
Yeah.
look like it has very much in it in the least.
Okay. I think I moved forward 2, so we'll move down 6. That's that.
Cool,
A
cool.
nice, calm stroll.
The next 3. Let me double check what this guy could do. Give me one quick second. Okay. Some walls are going to spring out of the earth in a way that is familiar to those who know Regal, but you
Yo, what
can
up?
tell he's not the one doing it. Some walls are popping out of the earth.
Fuck, dude,
Aren't there
what are they?
Can the people inside the earth not hear what's going on outside?
Yeah, were they not
They,
being
Because-
they
invasion?
seem to be keeping track of their surroundings in a way that eludes your awareness.
Well, because if they can hear anything, then they get hit by that, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
and one of them does, but only one of them has their ears out.
Fair. Comprehensible, my good man.
The ease walls are created.
Mm-hmm. How tall are those?
3 meters, a little taller than you. You can't see through them, but not towering.
All right.
And then just as soon as they appear, they vanish.
Mm.
They're gone.
The
They're
people
not
that
there.
the people that made the walls or the walls?
The walls. They're gone.
Like they come up and then go straight back down, or they just disappear.
They come up and then they vanish. It is your turn, Anir.
I don't trust that. I am going to try and change my multi-power slightly, or change what I have it allocated to.
All right.
See if I can
Remind me what kind of
succeed.
action that is.
It's just a free thing I can do at the beginning of my turn.
Okay.
It's a 0 phase action. Not zero fit. Yeah, I think that's what's called. It's important for me because I need to roll to see if I can actually do it. And I can. In this case, I'm doing it in a very fucking probably stupid way. Because I'm actually dropping my resistance to instead get running speed up to 22, in fact. I'm
Hmm.
gonna go.
So you're sacrificing your defense to overclock your mobility.
Yep. I'm gonna run up to this bitch and I'm gonna search their person for the scroll.
Okay. Yeah, that's sort of zoning out. You have no trouble opening her pockets, and you do find near the top of her pack is a yellow scroll.
I'm assuming that's at least a half phase action.
Yeah, I'd say you have some of your movement left over if you have some movement left over, but you can't take any more actions.
How much movement do I have left over? Because I would base have 11 movement left over.
Can you mind rechasing your path for me? 3. Here, how was it?
It took me 11 to get here.
Then that's it for your movement. Yeah, like
Alright.
this.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's it for your turn.
Okay.
Because
then
the half phase was the searcher, and the other half phase was to move half your movement.
Yeah.
Cool.
What's we got to?
Big.
Big.
Grr.
All right. Is there anything it seems like I could attack?
You can sort of give me a perception roll. There's definitely a hand clutching your midriff, and you can kind of you could move your head around, although it is quite tight and restricting where you are. There is the upper part of a head and a face poking out of the wall behind you.
Face poking out of the wall, you said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Crunch.
You surmise that this is the person that was whispering into your ear.
I'm gonna just quickly. I'm rolling this. This isn't actually me attacking it. I'm just trying to figure out which does more damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right.
66.
You
body.
will kill him
All
if you
right.
do that.
Well, he's enraged. So
Yeah, but it also says that you use the one that you are most familiar with usually. And the one that you usually use is the other one.
That is true. I forget how I
So the
killed the
second
other
one-
guy though.
the second one does 21 body. The first one does 26, and then you'd roll a d3 to see what the multiplier would be to turn that 26
the-
into stun.
The second one's gonna do more in this case then. Because you'll do maximum was it 70 it will probably end up doing more the second one.
So hold on, let me do the math real quick. So 4.5, 4.5, 4. Sorry, 3.5, 3.5, 3. So I don't know why I'm trying to do this in my head.
Let's see, the first one averages 21 body. Second one averages 20.
So I'll do between 21 and 63 stun, right?
Yep.
Versus the other
Average.
one. Average versus
And the other one does 70 stun average.
Okay. Then I will use the normal kunai with rock on it.
Kunai with a rock tied to it,
Yeah.
or kunai with a rock tied on it, or wait, bash or
Are
slash?
you bash or slash?
Bash.
Okay. Just so is that? Are we going with that second attack, or are you so like that's the one you're gonna go for, and now you're gonna roll the attack?
That's because these were just to see the number of dice. It'd be probably
Okay.
inappropriate for me to say, yeah, I want that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
all right,
take that
so
one.
That's the one you roll.
Oh, of course it was better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Hopefully these
So you
rock
do
people have
23
acceptable
body?
resistance defense.
Not on their bare face.
Oh,
Um,
lucky.
You just crush this
So-
man's skull.
so do me a favor and go to your character sheet
Mm-hmm. And right
And see-
disqualify. Oh,
and see where it says character sheets, combat, no, core. See what it says for the location head. What does it say for the body column?
X2.
Yeah, ×2, baby.
However, that does have a -8 to hit.
Were you using your focusing mandible?
I was using my focusing mandible. That
Then you
17
hit-
is.
Then you hit regardless.
Did you just crush this man's skull
I'm-
instantaneously?
I'm sorry to say, Big Knife, that you have failed this round of Chunin exams. You have seemingly intentionally killed another participant.
Oh,
Well, actually, seemingly intentionally, that means that he's disqualified,
Yeah,
like
I'm
forever.
about
Then.
disqualified.
You are disqualified, and you are not allowed to take this
Oh
exam
my
again.
God.
you're no longer a ninja. Peace. You bring disgrace to the Leaf Village. Dishonor to your
Everyone else has been like so hard to take out, and then Big Knife rocks up and knocks two people out. Well, knocks one person out instantaneously, and kills another one instantaneously.
Yeah, a ninja with a clipboard materializes.
Also, I thought we weren't doing hit locations. Although I guess in this
We
case,
weren't,
you know.
but in this case, it's like you are
Eh.
hitting this man in the face.
Yeah.
I mean, he can hit him in like the shoulders.
No, it's just the face and top of the head that you can
Oh,
see.
okay.
I
Yeah,
thought
no.
it was being grabbed though.
Well, you
Yeah,
are,
couldn't.
but
Or,
can he, like, just
sorry,
break
I
his
thought,
fucking
I
arms?
thought you mean. I thought you said I was like actually being like there was a hand holding me.
Yeah.
Holding your waist, and that was what was pulling you into the earth.
Yeah, couldn't he just destroy his arm to never be used again?
Because I'll be honest, my like first, Theo, and obviously there's no evidence of this other than me saying it. My thoughts were, originally to escape the grab,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
like
Yeah,
just
okay.
absolutely destroy the grab, and then from there find out who hurt me.
Well, I trust you absolutely, Theo. So let's look at the hands. So that's half body.
Half
Okay.
body.
All right.
I don't know what N stun versus stun X is.
Where are you seeing that?
And
End stun?
hit location chart,
Oh,
there's
I don't know what
stun
that is.
X and N stun.
I don't know. We're gonna ignore that. Okay, so that does only 10 body
Oh wait,
And-
stun. Okay, so
and
that would be the
separates-
multiplication of how much you do in stun damage. Oh, wait, no, in stun, normal stun. That's
and separates his arm and forearm from his body. So that first attack is a half action. What do you do with the rest of your turn?
I mean, are you allowed to attack twice in a turn? I thought.
you are.
I
given
mean, to be
one-
fair, you're
Rule-
no longer in the scenario, so you
Well,
you might
rules
be able to make
as
an argument
written-
for recovery.
Rules as written says attacking ends your turn. So I'm down to
Okay.
say you can attack and then move, which isn't rules as written. But unless you have like auto fire or multi attack, then I'm gonna say it's just the one for your
Okay.
turn. Okay,
And what
so
about grabbing?
I believe grabbing is the special type
yeah,
of
that's
attack.
I think
Okay.
that's part of the attack. And or does this say and maneuvers? Well, what would you want to grab?
The
Uh,
arm.
The arm and or the head.
The severed arm?
Well, maybe the stump of the not severed arm, but
Okay, yeah, your
actually,
options
no.
are-
I'd like to grab his head and I'd like to start dragging him out.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Go for a grab.
So, at what point is this like entire side just filled with blood curdling screams?
Muffled screams at the moment for you, but for Big Knife and
oh,
Hano, very
no.
loud screams.
I just realized Hano got fucking first
Yeah.
class seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, your hand clamps right down over his face, and you're not able to right now start pulling him out of the earth, but you've got a good grip there.
The good news, he's probably not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah,
The
those
other good
were.
news is I can only eventually I'm gonna stop being able to do that. Just
Yeah,
because
like-
I run out of endurance.
Yeah, how much endurance do you have at this point? You're like, you gotta be right at steam, right?
So let's see.
We have arrived. Oh, we will arrive shortly in segment 6, in which the 4s will act. I will be right back to grab myself additional beverage while you guys plan for the future. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a dog's tail.
Well, I've done what I need to. I'm just gonna start coming down this way.
Yeah. I'm down to just fucking dip, bro.
In fact, I'm kind of debating doing something stupid.
I mean,
Um,
we have the correct number of scrolls.
Yep.
Yeah,
at
we
this
just need to
point,
get to the
so we just
bottom.
need to bail now.
Yep.
Yeah. So my plan for my turn, create a hole inside. Oh, I didn't mean to draw that. Whoops.
I've spent 28.
I wonder if I just turn off my clinging and start falling.
If you do that, Hano will create a platform below you.
I don't want that though. I want to just.
I don't.
I want to fucking speed my way down.
Hano does not care. Hano cares more for your safety.
Did
than
you
the
think
speed of-
Hano had a choice?
I mean,
Just start
If-
falling and then all of a sudden smash into a freaking wall.
Yeah. The idea is like just once I start getting closer to the bottom, you just use clinging to slow yourself down. You know, it's the fucking classic thing of like you stab something into the wall and then you slow yourself that way.
Yep.
As opposed to, oh, platform, and then I hit it and break my legs.
Well, the platform would be sooner rather than later, before the injury is hit, severe.
Okay.
But
So I won't get any injuries probably. Yeah, but at least for my plan, just start heading down.
yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. Maybe get the scroll from Big Knife, but that will also mark a target on my back very largely.
I mean, I now have a target on my back, but luckily I have some funny moves. I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
wait, so
Big Knife is currently raging, so I don't know if he'll just give me the scroll.
I would doubt it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell where I had the scroll on me because at one point I thought I had it in my hand because you were trying to grab it, but then this guy wanted me to empty my pockets.
Oh, I was just trying to pull you out. I wasn't really trying to go
Oh,
for the
okay.
scroll. Because I think even if I grab the scroll, if you're still getting dragged away, then it's like I'm not turning around. I'm still going after. So, just burning my action, I think, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. We still have enough endurance to persevere. However, someone probably will have to get this child out of my hands, or they probably will die next turn.
As a
Um,
started on that day, 100 miles away, a million
I will make attempts to do such.
Still all day long, the folks were sending strong. Hello?
Peyton, do you have any ideas how to deal with the impending disqualification of Big Knife?
I can run down and attempt to heal the man.
Might
I
want to
mean-
let him cool off first.
I could also put a couple of rounds in the man. Big Knife doesn't have to be conscious for us to win.
That is true.
Indeed.
Preferably he is.
I didn't say that it was a good plan. You just asked if I had a way to deal with it. And I do. It's just not a good one. I could blind Big Knife for fucking a while.
Hmm.
That could
However, I don't really want to. If I am going after Big Knife, pretty much the only ways I can deal with Big Knife themselves is violence. And I am not going to fucking only blind Big Knife. If I'm going after Big Knife, I want them unconscious because I don't want to get slammed in the face.
We could also just have Leo stun Big Knife and then take him away from the person he's angry at.
This is also
And then
possible.
when Big
Mhm.
Knife wakes up, he'll like, where the fuck is that bitch? And we'll be too far away for Big Knife to do
We've got
anything.
rope. We can tie Big Knife up.
True.
Big Knife's movement is based off their knife. We can take it away.
Also true. I will say the dispel rope thing is a thing Big Knife possesses, I imagine.
Yeah, well, we all possess it.
Big
But
Knife
they have
does
to do
possess
that.
it but not while Big Knife is angry.
Oh,
It
good.
is very specifically locked out while Big Knife is angry.
Hello.
All right,
Lockout's kind of sick.
that
Welcome
sounds
back.
like what we're gonna do then.
We've got a plan.
Whether you know that or not is another.
I have
deal.
no
well,
idea.
I think we go with Leo stunning you anyways to try and get you to not kill someone.
All I know is that it is segment 6 and the 4s are acting. So that's calm.
This is two parts.
Mm-hmm.
Part A, reload.
Mm-hmm.
Part B,
Reload.
Part B is just turn off the fucking clanging and fall.
Which one? This one?
This one.
This one?
Because they fall, they'll hit this, and then they will hit this.
Sure. It's like, yeah, they get some. Yeah. Not hereish. That's fine.
And then they roll.
So they are, I guess, moving at a falling velocity.
Yeah.
10 meters per round. Does that come with any damage attached or no?
It does. Give me 1 second. I'm trying
Probably
to
not that
update
much because it's just 10
max.
meters.
Let's see. So that is short falls 20 meters or less, takes 1d6 damage per full 2 meters fallen. And it is normal damage. So I think that means that armor applies, but I'm not entirely sure.
Believe armor applies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 14 meters, more or less.
Well, they fall 2 and hit this and take a d6, and then they fall 12 more.
And take 66 then?
Or sorry, 10 more.
10 more and then 5d6? So just
Yeah.
1d6 and then 66?
Well, the 1d6 can't actually damage them
Okay.
because they have
Roll
enough
the
armor.
5d6 then.
Let's see how much the 5d6 does. 15? Okay, so it isn't actually enough to do any body damage
Mm-hmm.
because it's only fucking 5 body, but it does do 5 stun damage to them. As they just fall sideways off, bounce off of this, and then land like there, and then stand up like nothing happened.
Is it 5 body or 4 body?
They'd be
Uh,
4 body.
This
But
is
it doesn't matter.
4.
Yeah.
They took
yeah.
5 stun.
Yeah. I was just
If I said
clarifying.
body, then I misspoke.
Okay.
Because we've got 10 defense, 10 armor.
Ah,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So does Colin have anything else on the menu?
Nope, that's a full action reload or full phase reloading, and then turning it off and back on is not much of anything.
Okay. In that case, it is Charm.
I'll move down to here. Yeah, this guy still exists. Take a pot shot at that guy. 8. Yeah,
The
this
one
guy.
back here? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
He's got very high OCV. 13 to be exact.
Yeah, you hit.
Uh, damage is we're gonna be doing blast damage again. We don't want to kill him. I just wanted him to fuck himself. So you take 30 blast.
Okay. Yeah, he's out.
And there's your recovery drain.
Yeah. No, he's out. And he just begins to fall.
Who's fallen?
This guy.
This guy.
All right.
This person goes, Kairu, I thought we were friends. We're both reds. Stop. Why are you doing that?
Hmm.
Why is your team attacking us?
Isn't he paralysis still?
Oh, yeah.
He goes. "Gay."
What the fuck?
He attempts to do that and then fails.
Kairu, what's all this music?
Actually, she has no trouble saying that after she dispels the genjutsu.
Damn.
Release.
Entangle dispels, eh?
They stole your bit.
Stepping on my bit again, I see. You're
This is
next.
a pretty common ninja thing.
Yeah.
She says
I
that,
know,
which
but
talking
it's
is like a no phase action. Then she points her two swords at you, Payton.
Yeah.
What is your DMCV?
4.
Your sort of connection between your mind's intent and your chakra's response, it feels blocked in some way. How are you attaching yourself to this wall here?
Well, I'm not attaching myself anymore. Is the answer.
That's the gist of it. Yes.
So just
Stuff's happened.
I go down to the.
All right.
Howard, joke's on you. This is my plan anyway. Nothing's changed.
Hano.
Well, it seems there are people falling. So, first thing I'd like to do would be try to create a sort of relatively vertical slide so that, he can slow himself down and, like, kind of catch up to some degree.
My fucking jaw just hits the side of it. And I just fucking break my neck. Die.
Hopefully not, but,
Well, you do hit it at a non-zero velocity.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, so I hit that at intake 5d6.
we've gone
Yes,
10
'cause
meters. Yeah, 5d6.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 12. Well, I don't have any armor anymore. Kind of turn that off. So that kind of fucking hurts like hell.
I mean, better than you falling the 5 extra meters after.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, I'm dipping the fucking scene, so I'm gonna create a hole and then, go as far down as 12 meters.
Does that knock out all of my chakra powers?
Yes, but let me take a look at your sheet to see, like, functionally how many this hits.
3.
3.
3 that are on. Let me put it that way.
So then the next
So you can
question is,
move hidden chakra. Chakra detection does not go off. Your from Ash multi-power is not working. Your summons are fine, and they.
My
can
From Ash
still-
power isn't actually based on chakra at all.
Oh, is it not?
Nope.
Okay.
That's based on its ability to draw from my own vitality and slowly kill me.
All right. Are you doing anything else, Hano?
So I'm currently between stopping this man over on here from like plummeting to his death, um, or getting myself further down the pit.
Okay.
Someone else will probably stop him.
Yeah,
I hope.
people can materialize.
I wasn't enraged.
12 meters further down.
All right. The next thing that happens after your turn, Regal,
Right?
is this fella here busts out of his dispel, and he also lets go of the side. He sort of plants his sword into the wall. It like reforms from the petals, and it angles his descent. He's gonna try and do a flying kick
Question:
on Hayden here.
They were paralyzed.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. They use
Were they aware that I actually grabbed it, or are they aware?
Oh, were they paralyzed?
Because the only one who was actually not paralyzed at the time is currently fucking plummeting.
Oh, okay. All right. Then in that case, he has an entirely different plan. I forgot.
I
the
even thought
sequence.
about this.
I
was like,
forgot the sequence of events there.
timing.
So instead, he's going to roll 2 attacks as he bludgeons the person in front of him with the butt of his blade. Bonk. And after the second attack, this person is out cold.
Mhm.
And begins falling.
They really were just like, hey, don't kill anyone, and then made a fight happen in the most dangerous fucking conditions.
It's to teach restraint.
Oh, there's gonna be some restraint. You're gonna be restrained in the fucking hospital bed after this if you survive. You're gonna be restrained in your ability to talk like a human being after you hit the ground.
I feel like the setting has just like made Hano want people to not die and just fucking build platforms for them to, like just take damage and not kill themselves on the spot. But like, I'm pretty sure the fucking Jonin are gonna appear and say, "Hey, stop falling and killing yourself, please," and then hopefully rescue them. But we don't fucking know that.
In fact, there's a chance I'm a murderer in the making right now. Well, a more murderer in the making right now.
Yep. A disqualified contestant in the make, I guess.
Um,
I think there's a thing where it'd be very, very easy to be disqualified, though. Like, you get almost every single team disqualified if you didn't have some way to stop that.
okay, interesting. Hayden, what is half of your DCV?
Half of my DCV
Yes.
is 4.
As you are falling,
Mhm.
someone comes barreling out of the earth next to you at this point
Yeah.
and sort of shoulder rushes you, pushing
I
you
foresee an issue.
pushing you about 4 or 5 meters away from the wall and into the open air.
There is
There
the
was
railing on
railings,
the-
right?
Yeah, there is railing, so he's getting pushed into the railing.
Okay. In that case, you painfully impact the railings. And take
Much better than open air.
take
Thankfully.
24 stun against your defenses and potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and potentially 6 body, depending on what your
Actually,
defenses are at the
slight
moment.
So, I'm not dying,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not conscious, which means I probably get slammed into the railing and then start plummeting again because a hole was opened up.
Well, it's more like there's a slant to it, so it's more sliding.
Yeah, and
Okay.
this didn't do enough body to break Regal's railing either.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you're kind of like, you know how skateboards like grind down railings?
Yes, I'm just sliding down.
Yeah, with like equal part of you on each side of the railing. When you wake up, you'll be chafed terribly.
I fall another fucking 10. Actually, is this the same? No.
But this is at a slight slope, I think. So
Which
yeah,
segment is this? Is this still 4
this is segment
or
six.
6?
6.
Okay, I've already fallen 10 this segment. So I'm not falling any further yet.
You fall every segment though, right?
Well, yeah, but this was the same segment that I got
Yeah.
plummeted.
Well, why
So
I asked
soon
that,
I will start sliding down.
well, I asked that is because that was the last thing on segment 6, and now
Okay,
on
yeah.
segment 7, you continue falling, and you. But this is at an incline, so you're not like whizzing straight down. Whereas this guy, he
Also,
moved
actually-
10 meters last turn, so he moves 20
Question.
this turn.
How far out is that guy who just fucking body checked my ass?
How far out?
Yeah, is he visible from these goons?
Yep.
Oh, well then the triggered attack goes off and he gets shot.
All right.
Joining us live from a jet.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
how's it going?
Leo.
Hey, how's it going? Work ran late, and now I'm in the car driving home.
That's all good, my
13.
man.
You're on stopping Theo from killing someone duty.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you
So
mean?
he hits DCV 6.
Why am I stopping you from killing someone?
You're
Because
not
if
hit.
you kill someone in the tree,
Does him
you
bull
get
rushing give a
disqualified.
-2 DCV by chance?
A -2?
And
Okay,
Theo's
yeah, you were
enraged
tied.
right
No,
now.
no.
so
Does it give a -2 his
he's
DCV?
gonna-
Not
Oh, a -2 his DCV. Let me
Yes.
check that.
because I know
wow,
that a fair amount of them give negatives.
a shove gives a -1, so you do
A
not.
-1. Damn. All right.
hit. Yeah. So you were updating Leo Regal.
Oh, yeah.
13.
We're on the inside of a cylinder,
Okay.
and we have to get different color scrolls, which we have all of them. One in my possession, one in Payton's, and one in Theo's. Theo's pissed and about to kill someone and get disqualified, though.
Oh, we can't kill people? What kind of
No.
bullshit?
What do you mean? What kind of bullshit? It's a tuning exam.
If we
Yeah,
could,
suck the fuck, get good.
don't worry. There's a decent chance some of us will die.
Oh, if they kill us, they don't get disqualified. But if we kill
No.
them,
No, they
No,
definitely
they-
get disqualified.
No, they'll also
Definitely.
get disqualified.
well, then that's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
It might be. So basically, there's a big pit, Leo. and,
Right.
You're on the inside of it, going downwards, and you got to get
Okay.
to the bottom with one scroll of each type.
I see.
That's the gist of it. And every team who made this first started like on the lip around the pit.
Uh-huh.
The current situation they're dealing with is Big Theo's character was his enrage psychological limitation got triggered,
Nice.
and he's like actively trying to kill this guy who's like helpless.
Yeah.
So we're trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
Helpless meaning without arms, because Pig
Well,
got
without
rid
a arm.
of- Oh, sorry, without a.
He's got
arm.
the other one.
And then there's another guy who's plummeting rather quickly down the pit.
That's not
That,
our fault.
And
That
I'm
is
currently
not-
sliding down the pit.
That is not. Yeah, Payton's unconscious.
Oh.
If I hadn't fucking taken off my my limiters for speed, I would have been fine.
Now,
Unlucky.
if someone can
Oh,
snap me out of it, I could recover people from falling.
I did realize something I could have done that would have saved me, but that's unfortunate.
You live and you learn.
Yep.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Theo, is there any way we can calm you down other than just, stunning the shit out of you?
So technically, I don't have to kill the target necessarily. I just have to defeat them.
They're defeated.
They're down an arm. Are they not defeated?
Holding
Are
his,
you not satisfied with what you've done?
You're holding his head in your hands, and actually, it's this Hidden Valley ninja.
If I was smart, I would have aborted to fucking switch out my multi-power and give myself armor. However, I could have failed that anyway, so fuck it. Like it really matters.
But yeah, it is now segment 8. The 3s move on this turn. And the people falling also fall. This guy lands on the platform next to you, Regal. Payton continues, Payton continues sliding towards Regal. This guy lands on this platform next to Theo, and this guy here now moves 30 feet. To here.
Actually, wait, I'm still picking up speed. So I actually plummet past
You are
to
flying past Regal.
here.
Yeah. It's Milkweed's turn.
Unless Real does, like, have some way to fucking stop me.
Well, the intent is this slope curve thing over here slows people down. I don't know.
I mean, I do have friction slowing me down some.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll say
I don't-
Does
that.
that?
you're not
I'll
like
say-
free falling.
I'll say that you're about here. You're like about to reach Regal. I think that's
Okay.
fair. Because you're not free falling straight down. You're sliding on an incline. You're still speeding up, but not quite as fast.
Alright. Reload gun. Actually, I might have a way to save myself here. You said it was segment 8,
Yes.
Yep.
So,
which means 3s ago.
Yep.
Mhm.
I need to fucking turn down Leo because holy shit, Vlad.
They're having a great time driving.
Broom broom.
I wasn't entirely honest when I said that all I can do is shoot. I can also make walls.
Can you really?
Yeah, Moklan makes a wall. And it's
Are
a fucking strong one too.
Are you stepping on Regal's shtick, you motherfucker?
No, it's because I want to have a firing squad behind a wall that I can shoot through.
Like a
that-
barricade
that is
with a
pretty
bunch
funny.
of men with rifles?
Pretty much.
Okay, that is cool.
So they are in fact going to make a wall right here. It's a wall of ash. Can't englobe anyone or anything like that. But it is 2 meters tall, half meter thick, and 5 meters long.
Mm.
So we'll just
When you hit it, I will have you take damage according to what your velocity is, not how many meters you'll move during the next segment. Is that fair?
sure. So there's that.
If this were free fall, it would be 30 meters on this turn, but since we're sort of fudging it since you're sliding, I'll
Mhm.
say that next turn you'll hit it at a velocity of like 20 meters instead of 30.
Yep.
Which is 10d6, I think.
I
But
think that's correct.
That's a next segment issue.
And then they have 20 movement. Or sorry, 10 movement after that, because that's a half phase. So they will move over to here. Climbing over the wall in the process. Or running over the wall in the process. That's their turn though.
Mm-hmm. All right. It would be a nearest turn. I don't think you can do anything.
Nope.
A fellow is going to attempt to englobe Wakana here.
Hello?
Oh, actually,
Yo.
this is still a shortfall, so it's actually still not actually determined based off of velocity. It's based off of how far you've fallen. If that's easier.
Sure. That from that to there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Because that
18 meters
ends up
tall.
becoming 9d6.
Works for me.
Which might actually kill me.
Hopefully not.
It probably will. Let's see, you have to hit double your negative to die? Or double your body in negatives? Fuck. You know what I mean. I'm having a stroke.
Your body in negative to kaput.
Yeah, so if I get a good roll, then I just die here.
Leo's getting englobed by
Okay.
someone who's in the wall.
Nice.
And then it is Big's turn. What you
Oh,
up
that's
to,
not
Big?
good.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah. The most excited I've ever been for a character's turn in any game ever.
All right. Can I drag this guy out of the pit?
Give it a strength roll. Or a different skill if you think that's more appropriate.
Now, Theo, the rules do the rules say you cannot kill him in or out of the.
That's the best roll I've ever seen, Theo. You rolled a 4 on 3d6, Leo. That's fucking crazy. You sort of comically pull him out of the wall by his face. He thought he was pretty well rooted in there, but you just beat your strength score by 9.
All right, we're going out onto this ledge,
We should make-
and then we're gonna use an ability I was reading called Haymaker.
Oh no!
Have you seen the YouTube video of a dad picking up his toddler son by the head?
Yeah.
This is like that.
Oh
Except
no.
for it's a toddler picking up his dad by the head.
Yeah. All right, and you're gonna deliver a haymaker, okay?
Well, I'm not gonna deliver a Haymaker because you deliver a Haymaker next action.
Next action, next segment. What is it?
Okay. Using a Haymaker takes an extra segment to execute. The character begins the attacks on one of his phases. This requires a half action. However, he doesn't actually attack until the very end of the next segment.
Clever. Okay.
But at this point, I'm just trying to beat the shit out of the kid with my fists.
He is no longer an enemy, so can't you, in theory, roll recovery? Because he's been completely disabled by that.
Well, he's not disabled. He's
No,
active.
he's disabled. He's missing an arm.
He's still got a good one. 2 good legs.
Fair enough.
Kyro, your turn.
It definitely falls under disabled.
I mean, he could qualify for like a parking pass.
Oh my fucking god.
Huh.
Kairu, can you do anything about this psychopath?
I mean, I can shoot him, but that's kind of it. And by shoot, I mean
you could try
throw
and
a frickin'
disable
thing.
the person I.
Cut off
I'm
his
about
other
to-
I mean, how freaking able is this person? Are they still somehow awake?
Their tank is like 2/3 full, I'll say. I mean, their arm is severed at the elbow, but other than that, they have not been scratched.
Other than that,
They're in the back. They're missing a limb.
They're missing
Theo
half.
hit someone. That's about
Yeah.
it, actually.
Theo fucking tore it off.
I mean, I can just frickin' slap him with a frickin' blast and hopefully knock him out.
I'm significantly easier to knock out now than I was before.
I mean, for the person that you're targeting.
Oh.
But I mean, how
That too.
close are you to being knocked out? Like, how
I'm
much
at
stun
about
do you?
half.
Which is around what?
22, if we were to put numbers to words.
Being as my blast
right
is
now.
66, it's gonna have to be a pretty good blast.
And is there any armor on Senor Big?
Only
There's
5
some, but
normal.
half of it. Yeah, half of it's gone anyway. So
So
because my blasts are armor piercing.
yeah.
Huh.
I mean, how good a shot are you? Because you could try and
Go for the head.
like hit a. I wish I knew what stun X versus N stun is.
We're going to ignore end stun.
Okay, so stun X.
It's like I think that's a stun multiplier, so it's like ×2.
But
Probably.
that
Yeah,
would mean like
buttons.
most normal hits will do like 2 to 4 times damage.
Will they?
Cause like only feet and hands are stun X 1. Everything else is 2 to 5.
What's a normal hit for like end stun then?
1-ish.
Then how about from here on, if we aim a shot specifically at a body part, let's use the end stun column.
Okay. So if you wanted to take a -7, you could go for my stomach, which is times 1.5 stun.
Which would basically bring my bonuses down to nil.
I have DCV 0 right now.
Ah,
Which would mean my brain is still not dealing with what I need to hit
I
that.
think if I have a DCV 0 and you have an OCV 0, you hit on 11 or less, I believe, or is it 10
Yeah.
or less?
11 or less would make sense, since a
11
lot
or
of other
less is what
rolls
it hits
do
on.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's not a horribly hard thing to roll because it's 11 or less. So sure, we'll give it a shot. This is probably not going to go well, but
Give it a roll. I think if you're calling your shot and you miss though, you miss entirely.
well, yeah, I have a feeling that's
So
the way it is.
I'm gonna look up called shots wherever they are.
Well, let's. I'm just gonna roll and see if it even matters because if I roll friggin' 12 or higher, then it's irrelevant. And there it is.
You know, what can you do?
Well, do you have an OCV of exactly 0?
Exactly 0 at that point. Oh no! Wait a minute. Sorry, I have 8. I forgot I had a 7 for the longest time, but I have 8.
You
So I
have,
actually have 12
you have
hits.
the offensive
Just
skill level in like a kunai.
Yeah. Well, I have the offensive skill levels, my specific for Ice Kunai, and then I upgraded my OCV by 1 with my level.
yeah,
My experience points from
baby.
4 to
That's what
5.
I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
So dumb luck from me thinking ahead of time.
Oh yeah.
Now let's
Okay,
see if the freaking 66 doesn't just roll a bunch of 1s. A fairly average roll.
Yeah, so times 1.5. It's what, a 33? Because
Yeah.
11.
And I'm not gonna freaking deal that body if I can afford to. If I can't, then I'm just gonna freaking
not
laugh.
afford, because it's that razor close on actually hitting. You can't afford to like pull it at all. But that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
I mean,
9 body.
I'm guessing that's going to knock out regardless.
32
Yeah.
stun.
As long as it doesn't kill you. So how many body points do you have at this point? Are you still fairly hardy?
I have 18 body left.
Okay, so that's not
So
no
you're
fear of
stable.
killing you.
You're just out cold.
Yeah.
So how much is that total?
32 stun, 9 body.
Okay.
And remember, your armor only counts for half, so
32 stun, 9.
at least I believe that's armor piercing is half, right?
Yeah,
That's
just
a
the
look.
basic armor piercing is half.
Yeah, I don't have penetrating. I just have
So
armor
I
piercing.
take 30 stun, which puts me at -8 stun.
All right.
A
Now,
solution.
would Kiru care more about the scroll or more about Big Knife? 'Cause the problem is Kiru is not very strong. I mean, well, the problem is I would not be able to slow you down. So if I pull Big Knife off the shelf, I don't know if Big Knife would survive the fall. Well, I mean, can I even like use my movement to grab Big Knife and then jump off the ledge?
Jump
Because that
off the
counts as a
ledge?
move, right? Or it counts as an attack by grab.
But
I can grab the
he's-
scroll, I'm assuming.
He's not resisting, so you can pick him up. Is scroll in your pocket, Theo? Like, what's
I guess
some-
I think it's in my pocket because they asked me to take it out of my pocket.
okay? So it's in your pocket. So
He wasn't sure. So
it would need to take a bit more of a rummage to get
Alright.
the scroll
then
itself.
let's just take the whole thing then, if I can do that.
Okay, yeah, you can pick them up. I mean,
Yeah.
what's your strength?
10. It's
10?
base strength. So
Well, 10
I think
is.
in this case is more drag.
I'm willing to say that you can pick them up with a medium amount of effort.
All right. Well, I mean,
Because
as long as
far
I still have at that point 3 meters of movement, then that is enough to jump off the edge and fall.
Okay.
Because I have normally I have the normal movement of 12. I didn't increase that
Yeah.
at all. So
Okay.
There is
I
like
would
a-
have, as long as it doesn't make it shrink further than basically half, then I still have enough movement to jump off the edge with them.
All right.
It hurt.
So with that,
don't
we
have-
end Kairu's turn. We end segment 8. We
I don't
move
think you have
on.
to jump off the edge. You
Oh,
can
I
just
didn't
slide
realize
here.
if
I
if an
guess I
attack
slide.
does
Yeah,
stun
yeah.
equal to your
There's a
con,
hole right there.
you get stunned.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. If
It's
stun
a
done
half
to a
action
character is
to-
less than or equal to his con, there's no effect other than the loss of stun. If stun done to a character by a single attack exceeds his con, he is stunned.
Huh, we have not been playing with that.
Mhm.
Let's continue to not just for continuity's sake.
Okay.
Next segment starts. Before this fellow here falls further, a ninja with a clipboard sort of materializes in the air next to him, grabs him, and then dematerializes with him. So he's gone. Kairu takes. That's a lot. Is it just me or is that a hefty roll?
That's a kind of hefty roll. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am alive.
You are alive. You
I think you
are
mean a near, right?
unconscious next to.
Because you said Cairo, and I was like,
I
I
will die if I do not get medical assistance very soon.
Well, you're right next to Regal, and he's got a first aid kit.
I don't know if a first aid kit.
Would
will
you
be
like to know how close
Oh.
it was?
I'm curious.
A singular health.
Holy fucking shit!
Scraping by again.
All right. It is Calm's turn.
Well, direct sightline on the person who caused this.
Acquired.
Yes.
He's right here. In fact,
see. You've chosen death.
it was the Hidden Valley Ranch dip that did that.
Don't worry about this. Just give it 1 second. Okay, it's fine. He's gonna auto fire with baton rounds.
Baton
If
round?
they failed their ego roll, they were going to auto fire with normal ammunition, and in fact, they were actually gonna fire with split point ammunition, which causes a fuck ton of bleeding.
All right.
So we are going to be firing auto fire, just 3 shots.
I feel like, despite you saying don't mind this, I should have minded that.
Yeah.
You very nearly pulled a big knife.
Well, here's the thing.
Mhm.
The bleeding, I made it to be very bad. It will do a total of 24 body damage, and the only way to negate it is to not have blood, or to find some way to quickly stuff 3 bleeding wounds.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's
so
bad.
2 of those attacks hit.
Yep. Let's roll 66. Go. And then
Remind me.
there's your recovery.
Remind me. Are these are just regular attacks or are they killing?
These are blasts,
Blast. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
and then you get 14 recovery drain.
That first attack, the 12 just sort of splashes off his back.
Mhm. That's actually the second attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the second, the 12
Yes.
sort of flashes off his back. The first one does seem to cause some bruising. Anything else Colin's doing?
You will see death in the face. You shall look him in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay. Sharon's turn.
Reload. Which is a full, so that's all you can do.
Okay. Hano.
Why did stun go up by a shitload? What?
Hmm?
Should be it. What?
I don't know, if you could find it in your heart to climb over this wall and stop me from bleeding to death, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. Actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I think I'll do exactly that. We're all just, wall, something like that, climb, and use his first aid kit that I bought for, make sure he's not, dying.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of it.
You can just roll an intelligence roll if you'd like. Or
Love
if
God,
you
roll well.
more fitting.
Intelligence roll works fine for me.
Please be smart.
This will not kill you, Peyton. It'll just be
Not
effective
worry.
or not.
I believe I matched it.
Yeah, okay. He is stabilized.
Lung
yeah.
still punctured. Otherwise, fine.
Only one half of a lung puncture, right?
Yeah. I'm also pretty much out of this fight forever. I'm down for 6 more rounds. I mean, like the full ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Probably only.
After your turn, Hano, Kairu's friend is saying, now that, where am I going to get a yellow scroll if you guys take theirs?
There's plenty of other ones.
Like who?
Just points at one of the other squads that I know is a yellow.
Well, here, the
Across the
squad that's
thing.
fighting us has a yellow scroll.
That's fighting us is yellow.
Or yeah, them.
Yeah.
Even better.
Hell yeah.
She goes, oh! And then she says something to her 2 remaining teammates. And she moves a little bit like this and points at this fellow.
So,
And despite that, his feet unattached from the wall, and he just starts sliding.
And Moklin abort to fucking clock him in the side of the head as he comes by. To just fucking hold the shotgun by the end and just baseball bat it.
I'm down to say you can abort to essentially an opportunity attack.
Yeah, 100% doing that.
Go for it. Just clock him in the butt as he slides past.
So they've got 6 OCV. So a 7 hits up to DCV 10.
That hits. Good roll.
And let's see. It would just be hand to hand.
Yep.
They take 18 damage as they pass.
That's a
Do
hefty roll.
is it worse because they've got velocity against them in this case?
Well, where is that? Is he this one?
Yeah, Moklin's this
yeah.
one.
So he was like.
So he
So
would've
they're
fallen.
falling down towards him, and he's just fucking batting them in the head.
He fell like 7
Yeah.
meters.
Yeah, we can add 3d6 to that because that's what he would get for hitting a surface at that speed.
All right,
1d6
so
for every
then
2
add,
meters.
Add that onto it as well. That is a
That is a
fucking-
hefty clock.
yeah. Mokun's a big boy, and he's kind of hose mad right now.
Understandable.
If he's being hit into the railing has now broken.
Well, he's awake, but he is sort of tumbling into the
Yeah,
abyss.
so-
No, he isn't being hit into the railing because what's more likely is that they would just be fucking swinging upwards at them and not
Alright.
sideways.
Yeah, it hits him with a hefty thunk, and he continues to slide. Clearly with a tank that's near empty.
All right, that's the best support I'm ever gonna get, guys.
Now it is Wakana's turn.
Yeah,
And
Wagner's kind of just stuck in a globe, huh?
She is in a fish tank
Yeah.
made of brown.
Ground or
Brown.
brown?
Ground also works.
Man. Sorry, walking the Big Knife has the scroll.
How you doing, Leo?
That and you're a lot harder to get to.
Leo's dead.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Leo.
Aren't I entombed? Or
You
whatever the
are-
globe
Well, you're trapped in a globe
of like what? Sand, earth.
of
Grass.
just regular soil, earth.
Well, I'm fucked. It's doomed.
I don't think that's the case.
I
That's
But
pretty
believe in you.
I feel like you could blast that a couple times and have it open up.
I think so.
It doesn't
Yeah,
look. It doesn't look quite as hefty as the one Regal throws around.
Okay.
Big.
Hold on just a second. I need to open up character sheets. Then walk in. I guess we'll just try to staccato the earth.
Hell yeah, hit it.
I don't even know what to roll. What are we rolling now? Roll 3d6, right?
If you have a killing attack, that would probably be more suiting, but I don't know if you do.
Killing attack? I don't think so. 11.
I mean, you certainly hit.
46. Knock.
Or body.
Okay. You actually slice a hefty divot into the side of the globe. Not broken it, but it's cracking and you've scored it deeply. A couple more like that and you'll be out in no time.
A couple more.
Incredible.
What does it have? Like 12 body?
No, it's got like 9. But
Damn.
4 plus 4 is only 8.
Smooch.
The one-armed fella who had pulled Theo into the wall. He's sort of off kilter, delirious, getting his bearings. Kairu can see a yellow scroll peeking out of one of his pockets, but he takes his action to like regain his balance. And then this lady up here with the moonlight sickle is gonna slash at the person in front of her once and hit. How much did you do last time? Oh geez. And yeah, and then that person
Dies.
passes out and begins to fall. And they're not dead at the moment, but they're out and they're falling, and they might die when they hit the ground. And that is the end of segment 9.
What determines like you're gonna die?
You've taken body damage, so you've gotten to negative your max body.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
And then in segment 9, this person hits, or it's just segment 9. In segment 10, this person hits the ground and takes a hefty chunk of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're not dying, but they are bleeding out.
God, this is a fucking bloodbath.
No one else
Yeah,
gets
no, what the fuck? And the most fucked up part about this is I don't think I've taken a lick of damage.
Ironically, we're kind of causing damage with the walls.
Yeah,
Because if they
because-
fall far enough, they just get grabbed.
Segment 11 happens. No one here goes in that. And then segment 12 comes around. Everyone's going here. First one to do that is Calm.
Enemy spotted. He must pay. And they're gonna fucking shoot him 3 times. Oh. So 8. That first one's gonna fucking miss, no matter what, pretty much.
Yeah, the third one definitely hits. Remind me of your OCV for the middle one there.
8.
8.
So they hit DCV 7.
Which one are you attacking again?
Fallingman.
Fallingman?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. They'll both hit. But roll the damage individually, because after the second one, you might not want to fire the third one. That one knocks him unconscious. He's not bleeding out, but he's unconscious.
Recovery drain. I mean, do we have any other? This guy's an enemy, right? Is it the guy who's missing an arm?
No.
This guy is missing an arm.
Yeah, put one into him as well.
Okay.
So that'll be the last one, I guess, the 10.
Okay, that will hit him.
Target his other arm.
It's fucked up.
Finish the job.
Consistency.
He's almost out, but he's
And your
not quite.
recovery.
He's almost out, but he's not quite.
And 3 more movement, so we'll go down to here.
Okay. Sharn.
Yeah, we'll go up to here. We're at like a uneasy truce with these guys, right? That's how that works, because they're currently yelling to Regal.
They're yelling to Mitchell.
Ira.
Ah, Mitchell, sorry.
Yep.
We're
I
just-
literally pulled up a number sequence randomizer
Mhm.
for the teams who made it out of the puzzle section, and you just so happen to be really near the one other team you talked to. Like,
Yep.
what are the chances?
all right.
It is
Well,
scripted.
we'll leave them alone then, and we'll fire another. Actually, no, we're not going to fire anything.
Yeah,
This fight seems pretty much done.
Yeah, disengage. We are done here.
We are leaving.
One of you guys took the thing out of my pocket, right?
Not yet.
Well, he's taken you out
Yeah.
of the pocket known as the hole you were in.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're-
took me out of the hole.
Yeah,
House took
I'm-
me out of.
I'm
the,
bringing you
hole
down
with me.
down the edge at this point.
Hey, I've
Okay.
got. I still got a.
Or down
fucking-
the
Where am I
slide.
actually?
I can right
Uh,
next. you're
I
right on
think
them.
we're falling down the slide at this point, basically.
Oh, okay. We haven't moved yet.
I guess not.
All right, that's Sean. They just moved.
All right, now Moklin.
Moakland aborted to fucking slam this man in the face at
Right.
Mach 1.
What a banger slam, by the way.
Yeah.
The lady that Mitchell had talked to is going to start sliding towards you guys down the wall, being like, well, since you swiped our yellow, can you help us get the one off these guys?
Um,
Point
yeah,
at the guy who's barely on his feet.
yeah.
That's just
It's probably pretty easy.
Ah, thank you. And she tosses a strong-smelling bottle at him, which smashes over him, and he just starts screaming, "Get them off me! Get them off me!" and just starts like pulling shit out of his pockets,
presumably including
yellow scroll included.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, he seems to
nab
be
that.
he seems to be hallucinating.
Don't just nab that.
I can't just nab that.
I know.
But he would.
Don't.
Anir is next.
I'm next.
Like, the combat
I'm
is
fucking
ending.
unconscious.
You're
We
out.
should start more trouble.
Yeah,
now.
I'm out like a goddamn
Mhm.
light.
The other two Moon Ninja are also going to start sliding towards you guys.
I think the plan
Hano.
is to retreat at this point.
Yeah, make it to the
Yeah.
bottom of the pit.
Yeah, we have been victorious. We just need to make it to the bottom.
And yeah, not have your scrolls fucking swiped.
Well, we've got one on me that the guys on the walls know of, but I don't think anyone else actually knows where it is, aside from us. We've got one on Regal that only we know of, and then we have the one on that Big Knife has
Body.
that isn't
That
isn't hidden at all.
known.
Mhm.
Is it hidden?
It's in his
I said
pocket.
it isn't hidden at all.
It's in his pocket for what it's worth.
Well, yeah, but like people know
It's
it's
not
there.
more hidden than that.
I was not quiet
It's-
about dashing across the world to grab it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not hidden
He
to
went to
anyone
the
within the combat.
the school
but
of straight lines for his strategic education.
I imagine once we start retreating, the other people won't know that Big Knife has. Considering that 3/5 of our party has a scroll, they're likely to find someone.
Yeah.
What would have happened if I?
I mean,
Yes,
other
yes,
parties
yes.
might decide to go after us, but they've already kind of seen what happens.
Well, if we just
Gravity
go down
takes
this
over.
path, we're clear on
Yeah,
like
Mhm.
we should be
both
fine.
sides pretty well.
Yeah.
Because these guys have an uncomfortable, at least, truce with us, and
Yeah.
those people are already freaking decided that they don't feel like tangling.
Yeah. All we're looking for now is a green.
Point this way.
There should have been one on the team between you and this yellow. And then either more that way, back the way you came, or we could turn around and go right and try and bump into whatever team is that way.
I think
mean,
it actually
can I
faster to go this way,
see-
so they will point this way.
Yeah. Can I
Or at least
see a
one will.
green team over there? Or at least a team that is likely holding
To
a
the
green
right?
scroll? Yeah, to the right of them.
It's a bit out of sight. You surmise that it'll be a team with a green scroll. You
I mean,
started-
how far away are they? Because remember, my sight is as far as normal sight and is not affected by darkness.
True, and
what's
you
the
did
radius?
walk
Because I
around-
covered all the people
Yeah.
in water. So
You
unless
did
they've gone
cheat.
out of their way to get rid of all of the water, I can see them.
going down
Kind
the
of a sick tech.
slides did
It's pretty nice to be like, I can see everyone in the arena.
Well, okay,
I don't
know
care
what?
about light, 'cause
Going-
I can't see.
going down the slides did sort of wick away the water for a lot of these folk.
Mhm.
However, there are some teams you can see. The guy who was outputting Mist, the guy who wore the beekeeper outfit and had that funky backpack with all the holes in it.
Yep.
You can see him and the faint outline of his compatriots, and that squad of 4 does seem to be heading your way, as well as the team. Okay, so the 2 teams immediately to the right of the team you have this sort of uneasy alliance with. I'm going to do some drawing real quick. Are angling towards your side of the wall. It seems like the team represented by the lower arrow started 2 slots away from the rightmost red team, right?
Mhm.
They seem to have gotten down further, faster than the team who was directly to the right of the red team. And so the team that was directly right of the red team seems to be trying to angle away from them, but still go downwards, whereas they are trying to like keep pace and stay ahead of them. If that makes sense. So
Yeah.
they are approaching your side of the wall. I think realistically a little further down. They are headed your way. You can tell this because the beekeeper, who was surrounded by mist, is the lower arrow. And then this team was a bunch of people with like metallic scuba rebreathers that kept jetting steam. These are from the village of Rain. That's this team here.
And the bees team would likely be the one carrying the green scroll because the steam people are the one right next to these guys.
The steam people are the ones right next to these guys.
That means the steam people are the ones who actually would be carrying scroll.
Which you guess those guys are carrying green. The beekeeper is likely
Yellow.
carrying yellow.
All right. Then yeah, I'll point toward the where generally the steam people are, and to try and give a general description of what they look like. And of course, say the reason that this matters is because they likely have your green scroll.
Well, we're down a man already, thanks to you.
Okay.
To be fair, I did say don't shoot you. I can't control them.
Will you help us get the green scroll since one of your party members knocked mine unconscious and out of the tournament?
Alright, Hano's just gonna butt in. Hey, 2 of our party members are unconscious. I don't give a shit. Fuck
Person
you.
knocking unconscious is currently on the ground, barely not choking death on their own blood.
I'm not saying we rush in right away. I'm just saying we like rest a bit, recoup, and
Yes. Nearly make it back from the brink of death.
then move together as 8. That's a lot better than 3. Especially if that green scroll is going to be contested by those yellows. I mean, we really softened up these yellows for you. And then at least these yellows attacked and we were able to get that scroll. But
I hate to tell you, but you rather walked in on an environment that you didn't need to walk in on.
excuse
These
me, we were
yellows are
fighting.
going to be defeated either way.
Excuse me, we were fighting these yellows first. As far as I'm concerned, you were poaching.
Unfortunate, but we did have. He just looks down at near a mark on them.
A mark? Yeah, why are you being so cool? Hold on, these guys were also leaves. Is that not a problem for you?
I
We're
don't
kind of the
especially
reject
care.
squad.
Oh.
Leafs and us are kind of, well, allied by circumstance, but not by want, I suppose.
How about this? I know you have a green scroll because you blew through those sand kids to get to these yellows. How about in exchange for us not jumping you now, you give us a
Just
hand?
gonna look over at the freaking remaining guards that Anir still has. I mean, you could try it. Though I have a funny feeling that they're not gonna like you trying to take out their boss.
Ox gun.
Her bluff totally called. She uh, retreats with her compatriots. As long as you do give her
Yeah,
the
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. If we're just gonna give up the yellow scroll these guys had because we don't care about it.
Yeah. I would have happily traveled with them, but I didn't want to fucking.
Yeah, I actually was as well, but I'm currently
But
unconscious.
if they're if
Well,
they're
I
gonna
was happy to travel with
threaten
them, but they didn't seem as interested in
Yeah,
that
no.
after that point.
yeah, they threatened us. All right, it's not our fault.
Mhm.
Get out of here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We'll take you on. Moklin turns menacingly
You see, we might have
after
two
just
party
breaking
limits
someone's
down.
jaw while
We
they were
brought more
falling.
than 4.
Fucking Dark Souls boss music starts
And
playing.
Yeah,
Though
true.
2 of our members are unconscious. I think the other 3 are just unscathed
back.
so far.
I know, yeah.
Also,
The
Yeah,
goons
fine.
are all fine.
The
I'm-
goons are
I'm
all
entirely
fine.
honest.
You, me, and Leo are just piss chilling.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm entirely honest.
Really,
The
only
Moklin cocking
one
gun.
of Peyton actually is down.
Actually, it's 1/4. It isn't even the important fourth.
So
One
really,
that matters
Yeah.
least.
we
'Cause all the other-
lost 1 in a something.
After not very long, first of all, Payton gets better. Ninja with clipboards materialize and whisk away a lot of the unconscious folk who are sort of littered around.
Am I able to? So I get better. I'm assuming that means I can successfully get conscious again.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're not fucking yoinked. Because they can tell that like
Yeah.
you're surrounded by your team and you're not free falling and you're
If they try and yoink me, they're just gonna get grabbed.
out of here.
Rage.
Appreciate it if you wait a minute.
And luckily, being at very low body doesn't actually keep you unconscious, which means I can activate my regen and I'll be fine.
Oh,
The globe around Leo fades.
So I guess the question is,
Is
how
it
much time do we actually have?
Segment 12, by the way.
Yes, it is actually several post segment 12 sort of tick past.
Okay. So
Um,
I start regenerating. How many post segment 12s?
As many as you like while you're here.
I think
You guys
that
can leave after
determines
2. you
That's
can leave
determined by
after-
my teammates because I am unconscious.
Yeah.
Well, we can just be traveling down while carrying when you're recovering.
Mhm.
I
We're
think we
booking it.
probably
but-
should be a little slower just to let the kind of rumble finish up below us or not accidentally freaking stumble into it.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of crawl downwards.
Yeah.
letting
Yeah.
us just
After about like 4
chill.
minutes, I'm perfectly fine again. Like I never got knocked the fuck out to begin with.
Yeah.
You do hear combat sounds. Actually, I want to make sure that Mitchell doesn't see more of what's going on the other side of the wall.
Mhm. Yeah, because Kiru is definitely keeping head on. Well, doesn't even need to head on swivel. They just need to keep keep tabs on things basically because they can see everything in all directions.
You can
Uh,
see the
and actually-
occasional like watery attack, and then someone will get hit by it. They'll be covered by water, but then the occasional fiery blast will evaporate it all. You can tell that there's some combat going on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Kiru is just going to basically pay attention to call out if anything decides to angle on us.
If Karu actually calls out things that might be of specific interest, I can go send goons to actually go see exactly what they've got going on and how they're doing, which is actually what the other 4 goons are going to be doing. My 4 other recon, they're going to be going around trying to keep a mind on the game state, so to speak.
Kiru will definitely comment on water-based things, mostly because it increases the amount of vision he has all of a sudden.
Mm.
And of course, fire-based things because it erases them.
Yeah.
And anything else that he finds of interest. Water. or
Most directly opposite you. The fighting rather quickly like ceases. There's like a clear front runner from about opposite where you guys are on the inside of the cylinder. A team of 4, one of the Cloud Village teams seems to have just beat up the two teams near them, going to their scrolls, and is heading straight down. On the right, the fight still seems to be going. That one's a lot closer. And then on the left, sort of where Mitchell had seen the Village of Rain ninja being sort of flanked by the team with the beekeeper, and who's now being flanked also by your tenuous allies.
Yep.
The
I mean, if they
beekeeper
look like they're
team-
having trouble, I will actually be assisting them with long range support.
They seem to be keeping their distance and sort of watching to see how that develops. They're going to try and approach it more opportunistically rather than run in a man down on a fight. The team with the beekeeper also seems to be being stalked by the team in the center, who seems to not be done, even though you imagine they have all the scrolls necessary.
Pieces of shit.
So they were taking the approach I wanted to take.
Race to the bottom and then just freaking jump on the teams that come down.
That is an approach where you just beeline right for the bottom and then jump teams as they pass by.
Actually, I was thinking just like get the 3 things immediately and then just keep on going, keep on fighting, take more than you need.
Yeah, it's an approach apparently that team is taking. Because if you wind up with 5 scrolls, then less teams can advance, which ups your odds in the long run, right? Yeah. With that lull in combat and the fact that it is midnight, I will call this session for now.
All right.
Progress has been made through the tuning exams.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I should not have turned off my fucking armor. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I should have remembered back in abort to, in theory, return it back on.
I will say, if we're talking about damage dealt that occurred because of your actions, then I did a lot of damage.
It's true, by definition, I suppose.
Does falling count as damage for me?
What if you
because I
accidentally
said
killed
wall?
someone and got disqualified because of that? Because you were trying to save people. Wouldn't that be some shit?
That would be
So the current
I was
state of
trying to
things-
save them.
This is the current state of things as far as you guys are aware. Actually, hold on.
Holding on.
There we go.
Oh
Get
Jesus, what is
fucked,
this?
bitch.
So these are all the other entrants in the tuning exam.
You just said, let me Google every bitch who's ever been on Naruto.
Pretty much.
There are more. There are far more bitches.
And then there's
Leo.
this guy.
This is listen. Okay, there are no like Hidden Valley Ninja images. So Hidden Valley Ninja,
And what is this?
Leo. This
Leo,
is
no.
Hidden Valley ranked.
Also, I'm not sure whether I'm crazy or
what's
not, but it
that?
feels like at one point, the people who are paralyzed in this team just stopped getting chances. Like it was just
Incredible.
done for them. They just gave up and got their shit kicked.
These ones here.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
these
just never
guys-
escaped the paralysis.
These guys. No. It wasn't the paralysis. It was that fucking this bitch here with her ranged chakra turnoff powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally iced these guys because this fella is from the Nara clan. All he does is shadow paralysis jutsu, which of course doesn't work. This Anba got got genjutsu'd
Mhm.
by this guy, and so it was just drooling, and it got ignored while the other Moon Ninja sliced up this fella. And then this guy was a sensory type scout ninja from the
Mhm.
Hyuga clan who is all right in melee, but mostly he's an information gatherer.
Mm-hmm.
And then this lady, who all her eggs are in the I can turn into smoke basket,
Imagine putting it all into one basket, dumb bitch.
which of course got turned off. So she's just like, what do I do?
This meme made by putting all my eggs into the gun basket.
It's
Infinitely better.
it's crazy how so Leo.
I see you could turn off powers. Click.
Pretty much. I see you can turn off power.
I still love that
Turn
bluff.
off this
What stops us
rush.
from just taking you on now?
Yeah, it's
You want to try that? Are you absolutely sure that's your best idea?
The best part, the cock and gun, 90% of bluff. Both two of my guys had to reload, and the one who didn't was on the other side of a wall and couldn't fire at them.
Hey, it works.
Call that one the double bluff, baby.
Bluff reversal.
Yeah, so after I gave each team a likelihood to pass by the puzzle section and then enter the pit zone, and then I used a random number sequencer to like array the teams around the edge of the pit, and it just so happened that Payton's nemesis got like hard countered by the team right next to them,
Funny.
and so they just got fucking iced
Also,
immediately.
specifically what I meant was, maybe it's just because I wasn't paying enough attention, but it felt like these guys just never really got actions after they got paralyzed. Like they were just more or less out of the turn order.
By the time they got paralyzed, there were like 2 that were still up.
That's fair.
Because they had already been fighting for some time by the time you arrived. So they were like on the brink anyway. And then as you approached, like one of them got knocked out, they got paralyzed, she threw a dagger. This one got fucking nearly flayed like a fish.
Yeah.
It
At
actually
the
took
end-
a little while to get over, and then we kind of like paused for a moment before we really jumped into combat.
Yeah.
So
To
So
be
then
honest, I
it
never
was
really
more
jumped
these,
into the combat.
yeah, it was more these guys
Yeah.
who were free to like do things.
Listen, I'm sorry that I beat up your new friends,
I don't freaking
but
care.
but I had a bone to pick, and I was picking that goddamn bone.
Well,
You,
Best part
you
is,
forget, Hero is not
Yeah.
the cold, emotionless act is not much of an act. That is actually kind of how he thinks about things. He doesn't want to kill people, but he's not a humongous friend maker.
and my favorite part.
Especially into the hey, let's be friends off the bat with no freaking setup.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, it definitely seemed like suspicious too. It was like there's
Yeah,
no
no, it was
fucking way, and
very
then it's like
suspect.
no, it
Kira
wasn't
couldn't read her,
suspicious,
but that
actually.
doesn't mean he's gonna be like, yeah, let me give you all of my secrets.
Yeah.
Especially right after being told, hey, by the way, honey, 2 months ago, yeah, we have assassins who are trying to murder us. You know, Kiru's not going to just be like, yeah, no, let's just be friends with every person that comes up and thinks that.
From this village. I've
There's a
never
good
heard of.
reason why now he has the killing attack. In the off chance that happens again.
I actually need to remind myself.
Especially
for
because
next
that
session.
killing attack, the way I have it set up, it is made for one thing and one thing only. Killing. It deals basically no stun damage. It is made for slicing into someone and killing them. There is no other bonus.
That's what the bleed bullets are for.
Yep. I mean, it's a 3d6 kill, like melee combat killing attack. It doesn't get a strength bonus and it requires gestures, but it has basically no stun modifier. It is just what you deal. It is made for doing the kill.
What was this lady's name again?
all right. I'm gonna head to bed.
I
I have to
don't
wake up
remember,
at 6
frankly.
tomorrow.
I know
Good
she
night.
did.
Me too.
Good
Have a
night.
good night.
Good
See you.
luck. Don't die. I'm gonna
Lumpy,
go to bed.
what?
I have to wake up at 3 today.
Oh, good night.
Fun. Good night.
Uh,
Good luck. Don't die.